Hello, everybody. We're back once again with Dot Hack GU Volume 3 Redemption. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I know right now things may seem really bad, or things may seem off. That we'll get through it. You know. Just keep our heads about us and we'll be fine. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Had to actually click on the screen that I wanted my controller to be used in. So, yesterday, or rather last time, we went through and decided to say fuck the natural progression of the game once again and grind to 150 at the very start of the game. So we are max level. And what else happened? Oh, Sakaki took over Yada's role in the Serpent of Lore. So the Raven Guild, it's not disbanded, but we're not really a part of it no more. Oban is still alive and being a cryptid as he always has been. And overall, things look to be going to hell in a handbasket. In a couple different ways. Ah, yes, the Sage Palace. Oh, what's up, Robin? Let's read this, because this is actually relevant to things that are going to be happening. They say the rules and prizes are different now. Are you guys going to give it a shot? Level isn't high enough to enter. I wonder if Aseo is. I'll enter. That looks like fun. And yeah, it's like people being like, oh, changes have been announced. I wonder what they are. We're going to be finding out today. Trust me. It's one of the driving force of like a quarter of the game is the arena, as opposed to what the series has been doing, which is usually about half to 3/4 of the game is dedicated to the arena. This time, significantly less time is given to it because shit goes sideways fast once Sakaki takes over. Shocker, I know. What an absolutely insane prospect. Things going to hell in a handbasket when Sakaki takes over. No, it's only. Oh man, it's like that's happened before. Alright, and we can just skip this because this is just us being talked to by an NPC. Someone bought item. Manage good. Alright. Yeah, I won't need any good armor for a while yet, so I can grind for +5 good armor on my own time, so I'm just gonna sell that. Invincible Shell. Holy shit! Increases maximum HP by 100 points and decreases physical damage by 25%. That's not bad, but I have no reason to use it over what I have. Yeah, sell the Greedy Fortunes, and I'm not going to sell the Train Fortunes or the Train Water Pill. I'm giving those to somebody. The ability off of what? What do you want me to take the ability off of, bud? Oh, Invincible Shell. No, it's a 5-star piece of armor. I can't take that off of it. Speaking of, I should actually probably put that... God Thank you, Twitch, for sending me a notification to my phone telling me I can manage my dashboard while I am streaming. I get mad at that because otherwise I would get mad at myself for not just muting my phone in the first place. Regardless, can't do nothing with that. I am gonna do this though because this just gets me free XP plus. Welcome back, Axel. There's nothing else to really alchemize. If I have the space in my equipment inventory, I'm going to dump... Oh yeah, there's space. Let's dump this and Flickering Scale. Since those are 5 stars, I can't sell them, but I also just wouldn't want to get rid of them anyway. Now, before we go on this quest with Syllabus and the Rodent, we are actually going to go to Doldona and go do something else real quick. Something that I forgot to do yesterday at the end of the grinding. Don't worry, it's not more grinding. This is actually, this is actually kind of cool. It won't take, and it also won't take very long, and should boost Gaspard and Syllabus up by a fair amount. Now you're good, my man. You bought a house. Do what you gotta do. Nope. 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 There it is. I fucking blinded right past it. Now we're gonna go to Hidden Forbidden Sacrament and upgrade Ticking Death so that I can get Shadowy Death, which is better, I think, than the weapon I have. And again, this will boost Syllabus. Aha, CBD. Very nice, very, very nice. I am not hip to the benefits of CBD myself. Aha! Good! Syllabus died. I mean, I wasn't surprised by that. Equipment. Now let's check out the difference here. So, Shadowy Death, significantly stronger in all statistics. Only absorbs HP and SP, doesn't give me the 10% chance to reduce my enemy's HP to 10% of its current. Fair. That is what I have heard from people that do smoke or otherwise consume CBD, is that they weren't a fan of pot, but CBD is good, like they like CBD. Hello, ZT Backen. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which is the better option here. Because on the one hand, it's like the increase in stats is, of course, awesome. Like, that means I'm just going to be getting more HP and SP back anyway. But at the same time, being able to just cut an enemy's HP by 10% is cool. And we'll use the thematic weapon. And I think we should have the virus cores to get Adelie's weapon next. Yeah, because I think I'm at like 124 or something. Shadowy Death is probably better on bosses. Here's the thing, I think I'm not sure if Heinz triggers on. If you're good enough, fashion always comes first. Yeah, listen, I'm at the level cap for the game already, and I started playing I started playing this game yesterday. The game empowers you to, if you want to just break it over your knee, do it. It doesn't care. Glamour is ultimately the end game. I will agree with that. Unseen alien elf animal. Yep. These combats do nothing for any of us. We are all over-leveled for this area. So we're just gonna move on through avoiding fights for now. Or, no, you know what? I'll get into, like, one. Just to show off Shadowy Death. Because it's actually a really cool-looking weapon. I like it a lot. Yeah, there it is. No, it wasn't, Syllabus. Don't try and humor them. Alright, I think this is the way. Yeah. First try. So the only dot hack I know is Sign, and I just saw the anime. I also caught a tiny bit of Volume 2 of this. What's going on? Okay, so, Volume 3. To get you caught up to speed real quick, I'm going to pause the game for a second. No need to, I know, but I'm going to do it. Fuck it, no. What's going on is we are currently lying low because the guy in charge of the GU program, Yada, got fired, effectively, and replaced by one of the side villains from Volume 2, named Sakaki. He infected himself with a virus called Ida. All you need to know about Ida is that it follows the general theming of the it follows general theming ideas of Eldritch Horror. That's all you really need to understand about Ida. It is a virus that is effectively an Eldritch monster. And it is currently gaining more and more power as well as sapience as it exists within the world, which is the MMO that these characters are in right now. This isn't reality, this is just a video game within a video game. So, Sakaki's taken over GU, which was investigating Ida in the first place. Meanwhile, we're also trying to figure out what in the fuck our old friend Ovan is up to, and why in the hell he is trying to A, kill us, B, kill everyone we care about, and C, why he demands we get stronger so that we can kill him back. In short, everything's fucked, nothing's going right, and things are looking worse by the day at the moment. Can you date the computer virus? No. No, it commonly takes the appearance of actual factual fish, spiders, and pears. Oh, also Ovan is Tri-Edge, so anytime someone mentions Tri-Edge, they're talking about Ovan, not Azure Flame Kite.
What's wrong?
Someone named Endrance did try to date Ida. It was in the form of a cat, and no, it didn't go well.
I guess I'm imagining things.
The faster I can get through Gaspard's voice lines, the better I'll feel. This individual is not good for my mental health.
I felt something. Huh? I just felt something. It was creepy.
What do you mean by something?
Well, I don't know, but it's here in this room.
There's nothing in here. Wait. It looks like something kicked up a cloud of dust.
Is that a heat wave hound?
Yes. According to the notification that popped up on my screen, I would say yes. That is indeed a heatwave hound. Does the MC have a love interest, or is his main thing just mysteries and killing? Technically, yes. There are two. Let's go over. Can't form a party in this area. There are technically two. One of, kind of three, I would guess. Two of them are in a coma because they got fucking murked by Ida. And the third one is very much still alive and hardcore pining after Haseo and is more or less on occasion will monopolize his time. She used to be a hardcore cultist. She's not anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Haseo is the MC. He used to be a dick. He's not as much of one anymore. Now he's just kind of a, like, hardcore tsundere. Eh, motherfucker. Turn around. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. If I can avoid fighting these enemies, I will. They counter with paralyzed, so they can just be annoying. Even though I kill them in one hit, if I get paralyzed, it's still really, really, really annoying. So the current goal is trying to fix everything and wake them up, also kill Tri-Edge. Yes. Murking Tri-Edge, and it's hoped that by murking Tri-Edge that will wake up the comatose individuals. The first time we did it, at the end of Volume 2, it didn't work. Ovan is still walking... Ovan/Tri-Edge is still walking around A-OK.
There it is.
So something... Like, we weren't powerful enough. Like, he told us that we weren't powerful enough after the fact and was like, this wasn't what I wanted. And then he fucked off and left. But not before cock-blocking Adelie and... I guess they're by proxy Haseo. But yeah, the current goal is to stop Ida, stop Sakaki, stop Ovan. And we currently do not know how to do any of those three things. Cock-blocking Adelie does imply Adelie is the top in the relationship, but she was the one about to confess to Haseo. So that's why I'm saying that she's the one that got cock-blocked and not him. Listen, all of Adelie's clothes are called, like, sub-something, so, like...
Crap, where'd it go?
Oh yeah, now is when the game designers are like, ah ha ha, clever! We're gonna put two paths in front of you and not tell you which one it went down. Who would be the top, Haseo or Alkaid? That's actually a very good question. Quite honestly, I'm not sure if either of them would be. Yeah, honestly, I think they're both bottoms. Both Haseo and Alkaid are bottoms, quite frankly. Like, they would try it being a top, but I don't think either of them would actually, like, be able to do it. They would try, but it wouldn't, like, go well, and they would feel bad. Kind of. The way I've described Ida is more so that it's the hole left behind by a god. Like, it is more, like, to put it another way, it's a god-shaped hole. Like, is the best way to put it, just to ape directly off of the King in Yellow verbiage. I got Dark Cloud. Oh, man. I'm upset. No. You can't ride your bike in dungeons. That's why I don't like to grind in them. I do, however, now that you mention it, have a speed charm, which doesn't do the same thing, but it's close. It effectively does what we want. It lets us get past enemies faster so they have less time to detect us. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. There we go, it's fine. Didn't lose much time on the buff, and there we go. I was in the last one I checked. That's what I get for figuring out the first floor first try.
I don't think it's here. How about over there?
Bitch, it has consistently been invisible, and you're saying, oh, I don't think it's here when you walk into a room and you don't see an invisible creature. Oh shit! Guess what? It's there!
Hey, what's the matter, you two?
Gaspard, look behind you.
You worry too much for your own good, Silvus.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Nothing here.
I want this to be like the fucking scene from Jurassic Park where the lawyer gets eaten by the T-Rex.
And even if there were some
Please, God, eat Gaspard.
around here, I'm an experienced high-level warlock. I'm not afraid of some
Wait,
stupid
okay,
monster.
pardon. In chat, have I ever tried to boil pizza? What? What? No, I honestly can't. What the fuck? That's not.
It's huge!
That
Jeez.
sounds terrible. Boiling is the worst way to cook things. Don't at me. No, sorry. Not boiled, steamed. I'd go with steamed. Steamed is the steamed is the blandest way you can cook something. There's no flavor to it, and it sucks at, like, actually transferring flavor to the food you're making.
That scared me.
What do you mean? I'm the one who was scared.
So it's... steamed hams.
I guess we've cleared it.
I'm... Okay, give me a second. I need to actually, like, while this is happening...
That's awesome.
Fuck, I have to press A.
I get it.
Okay, so I wasn't able to... People don't actually, like, boil their pizza, right? This isn't something people actually do to reheat pizza. I'm begging you. This sounds awful.
Hey, thanks for everything today, Haseo.
No, yeah, I admit, the boiling statement was wrong. Because I do know about the immersion cooker technology. I just forgot about it when I made that statement. That's why I corrected myself and said steaming. That one I will stand by. Steamed vegetables is probably the worst way you can cook vegetables. It's just not great. You don't transfer any flavor unless you like, smother it in salt, and even then, all you're tasting is the salt. Fuck. I was too quick on my A press. I've ruined the run. I need to go through more parallel dimensions. To a gift post system. Yeah, alright, fair. I mean, I guess trying it is better than just saying, ah, that sounds bad, no. And yeah, like, I looked it up and I was just finding Reddit memes. Like, the first one that popped up was like a Sbarro's piece of pizza just floating in a pot of boiling water saying this is the best way to reheat pizza. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, nope. Too far. Campaign start. Thank you. Fuck off. Yes.
No matter what was going on, those guys always played the world like they really meant it. They communicated with people like they really meant it. They're good guys. They really are. For them.
Oh god.
Shino, I won't
I
run away from
steam
the
my
world. Sakaki. I should invite Pi and Adelie and head to Theta Hidden Forbidden Hades.
So all that email said was just Pi confirming to us that yes, Sakaki is in charge. Like, Sakaki is in charge. He signed a contract with CC Corp. This is legit. He's not pulling some bullshit. Which is big problem.
I should invite Pi
It's town. We need to go to Dodona! But, we are not going to go to Walduberstein yet. We need to go to Hidden Forbidden Sacrament again, because we have Adelie with us now. We're going to go get her avatar weapon. And we leveled up to 4, and then immediately crank it up to 5, which is the specialized, like, it's the better version. It's the complete version. It's the version that's like a level 150 weapon as opposed to a level, pseudo level 75 weapon. There we go. Nice. And we'll just take a look at it just so we can see what it is. Absorbs 50% of regular attack damage as SP. Prevents spells from being interrupted by non-arts attacks. The absorption effect does not trigger if enemies are many levels apart from you. That's a standard part that's tacked on to basically any effect like that. It's to prevent you from getting the effect if an enemy is too high a level above you, but if they're too low below you, then the restriction doesn't apply. Now we will go to Walduberstein.
You want to talk here? What if Sakaki listens in on us with the Serpent of Lore?
Not here.
Let me just hack your characters real quick.
Don't worry. I installed an additional program in your PCs. I'm now going to begin area hacking. Do exactly as I instruct. Understood?
Yeah, right. But also, what the hell?
First, we need to find where the data anomaly is occurring. Yes, there it is.
Now, press
When you
right
locate
bumper.
The anomaly, the program that I installed earlier will make a sound to notify you.
Area hacking is not, unfortunately, the same as turning other people into oranges, though I would very much like if it was. Nah, it lets us find wormholes and shit.
Just like that. It's not just the lost grounds. Anomalies are appearing everywhere.
Yeah, CC Corp's game's broken, and because this game was coded by a fucking crazy person named Harold, CC Corp doesn't understand how the game actually works. So to debug it, they actively have to play it and figure out the mysteries of what fucking Harold did.
In towns.
It's generous because CC Corp barely understands how to keep it together. It's kept together with, like, scotch tape and prayer. And half of that ain't working. That's not a joke. CC Corp doesn't understand how their game works. Because it was designed by a fucking madman named Harold Urich specifically to create a fucking AI initially. No, it's not that he didn't document anything, it's that everything he documented was esoteric as shit.
An outer dungeon.
He didn't document his code, he documented shit like the Epitaph of Twilight, poems and crap. That explains how this shit is supposed to work, what will happen if it doesn't work, etc. But it's a poem. It's not computer code. It doesn't make any sense.
Dungeon. Not even the Serpent of Lore can find us here. Just be aware of one thing. There are outer bugs lurking out.
And that was the world R1. So that was the previous version of the world that had Kite and all of them in it and burned the fuck down. This is the world R2, which is built using code that was salvaged from the server fire,
Alright, let's go. Kuhn and the others are waiting
which
for us.
still contained the black box that was designed to create the AI, but it already did its job, so it was empty now. That empty space is what created Ida, hence why I called it a god-shaped hole. Because it truly sapient AI was already created. The Epitaph of Twilight was completed. Everything was done. The purpose of the World R1 was completed. This is the fucking echoes of a dead paradise. A land of gods that was fucking destroyed and decimated that we were just fucking running through. These are bones. Welcome to the fucking dot hack, everybody. I don't know, CC Corp looked at it and was like, wow, this game will make a lot of money, and rolled with the punches. Don't ask me why anyone did it. This is anime land. According to people, this is the internet. This is how code works. This was early thousands time. No one knew what they were talking about. Also, no, yeah, like, the whole capitalist reason is like, nah. Ultimately, it's like, wow, this will make money. We ultimately don't care if we barely understand how it works and this is held together with tape. We're able to make money, so we don't care. Like, they're making money hand over fist. Exactly, they needed money and they had a literal genius. They didn't care. They just wanted the money. And so long as he delivered, why ask questions? Nope, wrong way. Also, we're not getting any of these items because they're actually just genuinely not worth our time. They probably thought he would teach someone would be around forever. Yeah, that. And then he died suddenly. Also, we don't care if this program could possibly threaten the world by taking over nuclear missile facilities and nuking the world. No, they didn't know it could do that. They didn't know what the black box did. Admittedly, they had no clue. They just knew it was there. Or even then, they didn't even really know it was there. They knew he put some esoteric, weird nonsense into the game, but they didn't know exactly what it was. They thought it was just story, like, nonsense. Then it turned out, no, this is Black Box is creating a fully sapient AI. And once it's completed, it will be sent out into the internet.
Well, Yada had mentioned before that someone is behind Sakaki, pulling his strings.
Furthermore, I'm also the one who drew in Sakaki, and the one who gave him Ida.
No, the black box doesn't keep just... The black box shouldn't just keep making AIs. The original purpose was to create Aura and then release it, and it's done. The problem is that CC Corp took the code and kind of they reset it in effect, but there was no god for it to create anymore.
I'm going to go and find Yada.
So
I'll see him in the real
I'm gonna explain. I explained it on last stream, but I'm gonna explain it again this stream just so that it's clear. Ovan's plan is to recreate the events of the first game in a sense. Run through the Epitaph of Twilight poem, top to bottom, all the epitaphs, which all of the characters you see here have something called an avatar, which is a representation of one of the 8 epitaphs. Yeah, they reset it, and doing so, like, they reset the box, but nothing was inside of the box. So it's not so much that it made Ida, it's more that Ida is a consequence of the box being turned back on. But running through the Epitaph of Twilight is Ovan's big plan. So he wants Haseo to data drain all the other epitaphs so that he himself will be able to then data drain Korbanik, triggering the last of the epitaphs, which is Rebirth, then destroying Ida, since initially completing the Epitaph of Twilight created Aura. Since Ida is the absence of Aura, it's possible and theorized that, and actually correct, that going through the Epitaph of Twilight again will have the opposite effect of creating Aura, in this case, destroying Ida. Aura left into the internet. Like, she is a force that is existing for more or less the common good within the internet sphere, whatever it's called in the Dot Hack universe.
I'm positive I'll be able to bring Master Yada back. All I need is just a little bit of time.
The end goal of the black box was to create Aura and then release her from the world. Like, the end goal of the black box was the world's ultimate destruction, because the world's purpose was creating Aura. Kinda. Like, she is operating for the betterment of mankind as a species, because the entire purpose of having her grow from the world was to have her observe human interaction in a way where people didn't know they were being observed. I think was the stated purpose. That bit may be my own speculation and conjecture. Like, I want something to be understood. I am using a lot of my own speculation and conjecture to form these conclusions. I don't think a lot of this is outright stated anywhere. From what I understand, this is the story and the intent, etc., etc. From what I understand. If I am wrong, if something contradicts me, believe that first, if it is like an official source, because I may not know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Aura is still a force in the world. She's just not exactly felt. until the ass end of the series. I believe that is actually stated in Dot Hack 1, or at least mentioned in the breakdown of Dot Hack 1. Okay. I need to still watch all the video files in the last recode. I may do a stream for those, I may not. Interesting. Now comes the question of if she knows what's going on. That is a very good question. I'm not sure of the answer of, actually. I don't want to speculate on that one because I don't know enough. Aura might know what's going on, but she may be powerless to stop it. Oh, I bet they're long. I imagine that they are I imagine that they're a slog, so I may not stream those. I may just watch them on my own. Because, lots of cutscenes. Alright, that's teasing us for something that happens at the end, and god damn it, I forgot DeviantArt. Apkallu. I hate someone is thirsty as hell, but of course this is DeviantArt, so why not? I love it. Why do I keep doing that? No, I don't need to save. I need to go to the mail station and not check Crimson Verses yet. Outer Dungeons.
Where'd you go?
This game has a DeviantArt, yes.
Okay,
Like, it has an in-game DeviantArt where people make, like, not people, but, like, the devs put in, like, art of varying qualities of the game to just kind of sell the world. There's so much extra shit. Like, you could play the game, literally never check Apkallu, and nothing would change. It is just side content. Oh, that's weird. I'll need to talk to Robin about that, I think. Axel, I'll let him know. But yeah, like, Apkallu is like, nah, it's effectively a DeviantArt forum. And then, like, I never check the news capture, but it's like, there's a bunch of lore shit in there that you can never open. You can never check. And I'm not talking just, like, text entries. I'm talking video. I'm talking animation. Not the 3D animation either. Like, they did separate 2D animation for some parts of news capture. It is nuts, the amount of work they put into side stuff that you don't even have to check. Oh, I mean, I'll dip in there. I just usually don't because it's just a bunch of, like, side information. Yeah, it's like this one's talking about a fucking space station possibly falling from orbit. There's a fucking, like, this is the animation that I was talking about earlier. It's not great, but it's, like, it's there. I'm not going to play it because like, I've seen those. Those are actually kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like, there's so much shit. In every game, like, this is the third game, and every game has this. The only thing that isn't in the first game is Crimson Verses. Yeah, Online Jack is actually trying to... Yes, going into the news capture is how you learn that Sakaki, the side villain from 2 and one of the primary villains in 3, is actually just a fucking 10-year-old with a god complex. Sakaki is a... Yeah, again, he's a... We'll meet him. We'll probably meet him today. Don't worry about it.
Sirius is calling.
Did I miss something? Did I miss an email? I think I missed an email. I think I actually glazed over an important email. We may need to go back and read it. Yep, I did. Fuck. Okay, so, real quick, we are going to pause this cutscene real quick, but I want to explain what's going on because I blinded over the email that was going over what's happening right now, and I want it to be clear. So, the Sage Palace Tournament, the new rules have been announced. What are those rules? This isn't a tournament like any other. This is a tournament where your PK count, i.e. your player kill count, is what will gain you entry into this arena. Like, unlike the other ones where just fighting in the arena would gain you entry, now PKing is encouraged. Not only that, but Lumina Cloth, the area we're in now, in Bregapona, the new town that unlocked at the start of this game that we've been in, the Flying City, both of those are now PK-enabled hub towns. Sakaki has done this to purposefully fucking hurt people. Like, Sakaki is the one that's organized this, and Taihaku is going nuts because he's infected with Ida. Taihaku is the Sage Palace Emperor. So anyway, we will continue this cutscene. I will let this explain the rest of it. Also, there's a massive cash prize.
Yeah, I heard that players with a high PK count get priority entrance.
It's usually tough to get selected to enter the Sage Palace tournament.
And until the tournament starts, there's a special rule.
Seriously? For real?
Here, I'll show you.
Not quite anywhere. In Makanu, which is the noob town, and in Doldona, the, Doldona! Middle tier town, you can't PK anyone, but now you can more or less PK, but yeah, you can more or less PK anyone anywhere.
Why? You're not supposed to be able to PK in town.
How's that? It's a PK free-for-all from here on in.
Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't ever, actually translate over to gameplay, unfortunately. That's the big, like, it is introduced as a story concept, but never built upon as a gameplay element, which is unfortunate.
PKing in town?
Be careful, Terror of Death. There are no doubt many PKs that despise you.
Long boy, I am level 150. I don't care.
Serious.
Read the CC Corp email yet? It seems that Taihaku is the one who...
Yeah, but I skimmed it, so clearly I need to go back and read it.
Follow me. There's a title match starting at the Sage Palace.
Yeah, I would also have loved if they would actually let me PKK in town, but
It seems that
is what it is.
sum of net money to the winner of this tournament.
By net money, you mean cash?
Yes, cash.
That's crazy.
Yes, everything about this is abnormal.
Well, it's time for today's main event, the Sage Palace title match.
Also, they nerfed the announcer, and I'm upset.
Challenger.
Hey, he looks tough.
And here comes
109, 109, and 109 versus a... single 115.
Seems like
Also, fun fact, the actual progression of the game, like the level progression, the item you get for beating Taihaku, like the special weapon you get, is like 10 or 12 levels above where you actually are when you get it, so you can't use it for a while if you follow the natural progression curve of the game.
He wasn't hurt by that spell?
Taihaku is the greatest Sage Palace Emperor ever, and a leading weapons collector. His weapon, the magic sword Maxwell, renders all spells ineffective.
But even so, he's just one guy.
Nah, I mean, that pretty much makes half of the character roster in the game, like, irrelevant, my man.
Was that Ida?
Aseo, isn't Taihaku the same as me?
Yes, we do fight Taihaku later on.
That's what you get for attempting to steal it!
Thankfully, we get to kick Taihaku's ass later. We will make him humble.
I do not know much about Ida, but those black dots around Taihaku's sword.
The sword talked.
Yeah, it did that.
Yes.
Because Taihaku was a badass and didn't actually get infected with Ida. His sword did. Or his steam gun, technically, because he's not a swordsman.
Originally such a sinister sword.
Has Ida corroded the sword's data?
Let's go. I don't want to see Taihaku like this.
Okay, but I asked you a question and you're just ignoring me. Long boy, what the fuck? Why are you so rude?
Serious. Thanks for letting me know about Taihaku. I'll see what I can figure out on my own.
Aseo, is there really nothing between you and Taihaku?
I can't say there isn't, but it's not like there is either.
You've changed. You always pushed people away before.
I just didn't have the luxury.
Luxury?
The luxury to carry others with me. I could only think about myself.
That's hard to hear, but I'm glad I spoke with you. I don't want to see Taihaku end up like Alkaid.
I'll save them. Both Alkaid and Taihaku.
I mean, Alkaid got knocked the fuck out.
Valuable friends of mine that play the world. Just like I do.
Like, Alkaid didn't get taken over by Ida. Taihaku looks to
Thank
have been
you,
taken.
Aseo.
Okay.
Those words will become my hope.
Just pointing out that you're technically wrong, but okay, good point.
Taihaku's been contaminated by Ida, and the tournament system's been changed. There's only one person I know who could do that. The person behind this is...
It's Takaki. The word missing at the end of that trailed off sentence is Takaki. And we can just immediately back the hell out. 63, let's go in here, see what our new mail is, and we will go over the CC Corp email. So, tournament's going to be a PK and tournament, emphasizing PK players. Entrants will be selected and matchups determined based on their PK counts and level differences with their PK opponents since character creation. And Taihaku going ape shit, and then the standard message of, hey, if you received this and you're not a player or you haven't subscribed to this, sorry. And that's just reiterating the cutscene we just watched. Sakaki's being a douche nozzle and being like, play in the tournament, asshole.
So Sakaki did instigate this PK tournament. He's planning on spreading Ida's seeds. Damn you, Sakaki.
Yeah, he's planning on using the tournament to infect people, a fuckload of people with Ida. Just an absolute crazy amount. Like, homeboy's going nuts. He's going ape. I don't know where he got all these, but he's got a lot of them.
Regular meeting. Don't they know about the PK tournament yet? Anyway, let's head to Canard's Attic.
Nah, I imagine Gaspard is the type to absolutely never check his emails, and Syllabus probably thought it was a chainmail or fake. Because, quite frankly, given Taihaku's little screed at the end, I would have thought so too.
Let's go to Canard's Attic.
Now we need to go to Breg. Whatever happened to the guy that tried to date Ida? Oh, you mean Entrance? He's a party member now. One of the stronger ones at that. Like, easily one of the best party members you can fucking bring with you. Not only because his avatar weapon is dope, but because he has a stupid high HP cap. We killed the Ida that he was hanging out with. Ah, it's these assholes. He's also Elk from the last Dot Hack series. That is true.
Gaspard! You worthless pieces of gutter trash! I'll take you all out!
These guys must be really high level because Gaspard is level 124, level 25.
We want now. If we get enough, we might even be able to get into the tournament.
And even if I can't get into the tournament, it feels great to PK out in the open like this.
What's going on? Why is there PKing in town?
Check your fucking email!
Hey, another easy mark.
Ah, yes, easy mark.
Oh, you scared?
Don't bother apologizing. It won't help you.
Huh? Haven't I seen these guys?
Name's... Haseo?
Haseo? Like that Haseo?
The terror of death?
I see my reputation precedes me.
What did you do to my friends?
Let's get out of here!
Ah, damn it. Murder.
We'll remember this!
I wish to commit homicide. Not actually FBI. I do not want to actually do that. The context of the game.
Gaspard! Wait, we're coming! How could the townspeople...
Oh no, I also wanted, like, I also was really hoping the game would just transfer into a combat. And let me just, I'm going to one-shot you idiots.
Introduce this system. Who is this supposed to be fun for?
I'm scared.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Gaspard.
Can't walk around town freely or even open up shop when it's like this.
Horrible. This kind of system just hurts everyone.
Gaspard, I can give you it, just go level up. It'll take you 3 hours.
Haseo,
You'll be max level. No one can PK you then.
for Syllabus and Gaspard.
Yeah, you're right,
I hate those, like, I hate those cutscenes where you just have to keep pressing A, just because I always accidentally go through voice lines too fast. Neat. There is nothing in Guild Shop. I'll add these worthless items because, why not? Then go over here. Simple auto clock. Star play. What the hell? At least a fireball is something. But what is a star play? For that matter, what's a coat rope? Because that's one too. That's one from the previous game. At least I know what a super belt is. So I think I just have to. Yeah, I literally just have to leave. That's assuming that those things won't be learned on its own. They're leaning towards learning algorithms and such now, so... what's in the community forums now? It's probably just talking about the tournament, but it may be something else. Yep. Delta combos, which I'm already aware of. That's just a Crimson Versus thing. It makes your cards better. Puzzle. In trouble. Alright, let's actually see what's already about. Yeah, no shit, Gaspard's frightened. Literally everything scares Gaspard. Gaspard is an infant. He's probably too young to be playing this game. Or at the very least, Bo is. But Bo is irrelevant in this case, so that doesn't matter. Gaspard shouldn't be playing this game. We need to go do the fucking area hacking thing. Yeah, watch Gaspard actually be an adult that just acts like he's like 8. I could see it, honestly. I could see that being Gaspard.
I guess we're
Oh,
meeting.
Gaspard is only 13.
Let's invite
That's...
Coon and Natalie and head to the meeting place.
Envy, boredom, and scorn are human ways of thinking, so that is true. That is true. But then again, one... Envy, boredom, scorn, or etc. are human ways of thinking that get expressed a lot. Especially in forums where you would probably put a learning AI. Like, if an AI is learning based on human behavior, it'll learn that human behavior. We may not like what it learns, or rather, what it ends up reflecting. realistically, the best case scenario would actually be creating an AI that is entirely unlike a person and is entirely alien to our own ideas of thought, effectively. I mean, that would be what an AI would be, realistically. A true AI wouldn't be constrained by human forms of thinking. It would transcend beyond what we believe and what we think to be moral or right. It wouldn't understand. It wouldn't be capable of understanding, rather. I don't know. I am way too high to talk about AI in any, like, capacity that makes sense right now, man. Like, I can recognize when what I'm saying is dumb bullshit. Right now is that time, man. I'm just a guy on the internet playing video games. They find us in our illogical way of thinking interesting. I mean, yeah, more or less. Like, while I may not be getting the point across well, overall the point that I am trying to make is that any AI that we create or that is created or that comes into being, because, hey, given the way technology is progressing, it may honestly just happen. Like, we may not want it to, we may even put in safeguards, but I mean, even after all that, we're playing with forces that, hey, we may not fully understand. We'd like to believe we do, but human hubris has gotten us, both really far and pulled us really far back.
Looks like they're both logged in. Let's send them a quick email. Huh? Looks like they're both busy right now.
Can't we just email them later?
Yeah, I guess we can. Let's get started then. I've been looking around on my own, and there's still one thing I'm uncertain about. This PK tournament that Sakaki says he organized. Along with the enormous prize, he's made the rules very strange.
No!
You'd expect that a few players would voice some disagreement with it. But so far, not a single one has so much as asked a question about it.
Hold up, I was literally on the forums before I came in here.
Then again, if anyone did speak out, they'd probably just get strung up like criminals. Don't you think that's odd? Maybe all of the world is slowly turning into an IDA server.
Now that I would actually buy. IDA slowly seeping into every nook and cranny of the world and turning all of it into a quote-unquote IDA server where people's emotions are heightened
Hi, did you find anything while you were looking into IDA?
is a legitimately, like, yeah, that would actually be fucking freaky, and I could see that, like, that seems like it's happening for sure.
Hi?
You must be tired.
I guess even you can be nice sometimes. I'm fine. This is all for Master Yada. But not just him. For me as well.
All right.
IDA's wants are actually very simple. IDA wants to, like, IDA has a voracious desire to learn. And that desire to learn isn't halted by our human concepts of morality, privacy, autonomy, or anything like that. It just wants to learn. And in so doing, it is heightening people's emotions. It's heightening their state of consciousness. It is, in some cases, straight up sucking people's perception and sense of reality into the game itself, because this game is played on VR headsets. Listen, Book 4 was fan service, and I don't consider it anything else. Like, that was the devs being like, hey, here's, like, just some fan service for everyone that's been with the series forever. It's ridiculous, it's silly, I don't know why, but hey, whatever. These 3 games, this is the canon stuff. That's just, like, a beach episode. Oh, this is vital that I get this answer right, because this, if I don't get these answers right, I can't do the Forest of Pain. Tell us the area words. Because whenever people have really tried, Ida has a tendency to knock them out into comas. Like, there are currently, like, Ovan's sister is in a coma because of Ida. Alcade's in a coma because of Ida. Shino's in a coma because of Ida. And that's just the 3 that are named and that we know about. There are more. So, while Ida wants to learn, it's not like Aura, where Aura learned passively. This thing learns by frying parts of your brain. Or, again, by invading your psyche. I'm not sure if Ida being the inverse of Aura in literally every way was the exact intent, and I don't know if the Eldritch undertones were intended, but a lot of it feels like it was, because that's the reading I'm getting on a lot of it, and it's like, this just seems like the correct reading. Ida is endangering the world's operation, and that got CC Corp's higher-ups backed into a corner. And the threat is that shutting down the world may not get rid of Ida. It may just spread to other parts of the internet on its own. Like, the world may not be containing it, it just may be focusing its attention on the world because there's a bunch of people there.
Anyway, I'm going to enter the tournament to buy us some time.
You have been chosen as a participant for the tournament about to be taken in the Sage Palace Arena.
I should go to the arena counter to register for the tournament. I hate to do just what Sakaki wants, but all I can do now is trust Pi and buy time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to remember when all the tournament stuff actually starts up, because it doesn't take up much of the game this time. Like, it's technically starting now,
Should show
but
up at the arena counter for the tournament.
like the actual tournament portion hasn't started. This is just registration, I think. Because the first round of the tournament is not like previous rounds where it was just like, yeah, no, it's one team versus one team. No, it's a fucking elimination match. I have to give up my previous Emperor designation.
Registration for your participation in the tournament has now been completed. We will inform
Nope.
you of the date and time for your first match by email.
Oh, that information holder is doing itself a nice levitate there. How nice of you to cut the camera so that I can't see that anymore.
Maseo.
Matsu,
This is so obviously a fucking PS2 game that's just been ported to PC.
you mean you're in it?
Yeah, since I used to be a PK, they picked me up because my old record was pretty good. Maseo, I'm just praying you'll lose before I have to go out there and fight you.
It's unlike the flaming beast to be anxious and worried before a fight.
Gramps? Don't tell me you're in this too.
Well, I was chosen, so I can't help it.
My intent is not to shit on the PS2.
First Arena Emperor's back in active service.
There's a charm to it. Just that, you know, the limitations sometimes show through.
Such fiery memories from those days.
Damn it! Haven't you guys noticed anything strange? This PK tournament isn't right. Sakaki's pulling the strings. He's got it all rigged. I can't run. Not as long as I've got the strength to fight. What it means to be a man.
That's right. This here is our calling. There are spectators here to see my strength. I wouldn't be a man if that didn't get me all worked up.
Strength? Man, you guys have lost it. Oh, I don't think we have. See ya, Haseo. I'm off to train for the fight.
Me too. I've got to go and polish my rusty sword.
I don't like... That's a euphemism.
What the hell is wrong?
I don't care if it is or if... I don't care if it was or if it wasn't. It is now. I need to go polish my rusty sword. Also,
It's the old beast. Don't tell me you're...
Gabi is like a 64
You can't
boomer.
enter unless they select.
Oh, these assholes!
You couldn't have gotten a selection by email.
Haven't seen them since the first game.
Really?
They PK'd Haseo on his first day.
Huh? You there? Might you be the PKK Haseo?
Are you entering the PK tournament?
PKing in town is allowed. Murk them.
Remember me?
Revenge.
They must have done a lot of PKing since we last met. I did get a job extension, so I look a little different.
I suppose this just means that PKKs and PKs are the same.
Well then. I expect this to be an
There's actually zero difference between good things and bad things. You idiot. You absolute fool. Thank you, Drill.
Signing up. What's going
Shout
on?
out to Drill. At Wint.
A short from Syllabus.
Haseo, Gaspard's in trouble. Get to fucking bring up an... Well, I'm gonna get a lot of these, ain't I?
What the hell are you doing? Anyway, let's hurry to the Bregapana Plaza.
Stop it, Gaspard! This is dangerous!
Gaspard finally decided to fucking sack up.
Do it. I've made up my mind.
You guys.
Oh, Haseo! Haseo, you tell him. Tell him it's dangerous and he needs to stop. Gaspard says he's gonna open a shop here.
Yeah, well, I thought this over. I mean, a whole bunch.
You're gonna get PK'd again.
I can't say this that good, but I thought about it and realized just thinking about everything won't help.
Yeah, but you need to wait until it's safe.
Go for it, Gaspard.
Hell yeah.
You decided to do this, right? Who cares if you mess up? As long as you don't let it beat you, it'll be fine.
I don't know. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what the downsides to being PK'd in this game are. Like, everyone talks about it like it's a real big thing. Like, the PK system is controversial and, like,
Times they PK me, I won't give up.
getting PK'd is supposedly, like,
I do best.
something just people don't want to have happen to them. So it's like, okay, so what consequences occur when you get PK'd?
Don't worry.
Like, you don't lose your character, clearly, but it's like, what do you lose? Do you lose all your items?
Going to protect these guys.
Like, is this some fucking, like, RuneScape shit where you can just get all your fucking items taken? Yeah, like, does it just mean time wasted, or do they take all your fucking shit? Or is it just, like, slightly more traumatizing because you're in a VR game, which just seems weird and incorrect? I don't know. None of it makes any sense. Also, it doesn't make any sense, but also anime. So, expectations set, I suppose. Unknown mortuary shady, right? Perfect. Quest advice, don't care. Oh no, I have to go take out the goblins. Need to go into DeviantArt and download the fucking fan art. Back out. Alright, there we go. Crimson Verses, I'm just gonna keep letting that run in the background. I mean, if you have to feel the pain of it, but I don't think that's part of it, but at the same time, you're able to get... I don't know. We're getting into parts of the lore that I have no clue about. It's parts of the world building that's... once you think about it, don't make no sense.
Matsu, you're signing up for both Moontree and Zelkova. But Matsu, isn't it obvious? Sakaki and Ida are behind all this. Come on, think about it. Why'd the old man get picked? He's not even a PK or a PKK. Sakaki.
Sakaki is purposely fucking with Haseo.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie.
Okay, we'll go and invite them to go do that, but not quite yet. There's some other stuff that we gotta do first that's pretty important, so we're gonna go handle that first. I mean, and not super important, but at the same time, it doesn't sound like what Kun wants to do is super important, so we're not gonna worry about it.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie.
No. We need to go to the quest shop first, because them putting those quest tips in there aren't there to help you. They aren't there to help you. They're there to tell you that the quest is available. Because that was a problem they had with 2, was a lot of quests would pop up in the quest shop, but you would never know it. Like, no icons ever appeared because they weren't story related or required. So what they did for 3 is they listened to the feedback and just included a part in the boards where people talk about the quests that appear when they do. But yeah, this one is really simple. And literally just involves us running into goblins. Wrong one.
We're supposed to go to that area.
Ah, that's right. This is the right one. I hate these things.
We are the Invincible Goblins! We are the Invincible Goblins! A ruthless gang of tag bros! A ruthless gang of tag bros! Run! 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 We won't lose to any human! Welcome, welcome, Gob. I'll just bet you're the idiot adventurers that Coffee sent to take back his muffler for me.
There's only one of me.
Gob?
Adventurers, where's the plural? Where's the rest of me?
As a tag, Gob, we'll give you back the muffler, Gob. The rules are simple, Gob. You have your own bike, Gob? Well, then you'd better get on it because you're it, Gob. If you can manage to catch all 5 of us, then you win fair and square, Gob. If you can't, then you lose, Gob.
Yeah, okay.
If you get off your bike, we'll see it as a forfeit, and you lose on the
Oh, that was weird.
Got it? Piece of scrap to us goblins like a lumbering turtle trying to keep up with a goat.
Sound cut out for a second. That was weird.
All right, minions, let's do this in one shot. Gob, gob, gob. Gob, gob, gob. Gob, gob, gob.
I hate. Yep. I hate these fuckers. Get over here. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Fucker. Huh? Thought I got this one once. Get over here. There we go. Run into me. Yeah. Oh. We'll take these. Come on. Nope. This one's annoying as hell. Come on. Yep, just... There! It's one! Come on. Come on. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta hit this one 3 times. This one's actually genuinely annoying. Let's collect some more of that since we'll need it. Yep. There we go. Just boost when she's not, and you'll be able to get her. She's slow.
What speed? I've lost. Gob. We lost fair and square. Here's the muffler as promised. Gob. Your riding technique is really something, Gob. Very impressive, Gob. But, Gob, even we have our pride, Gob, as the fastest goblins in the world. And so, we won't let it end like this. We'll come get our revenge, Gob. You just sit tight until the day we
finally it's over. I never have to interact with that thing again.
I guess we cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
Oh, I guess we cleared it.
No way.
Yeah, we don't need to keep talking to the duck. And now we're good to log out. When did I get a book of stamina? Why didn't I ever use it? I would love to just raise my stats. There we go. That's the threshold I like to see for Crimson Versus. Oh, that's right. I had to do the thing with Coon. Fuck. I forgot to do the one thing that I actually logged in to do. And the other thing I logged in to do. Hell. Oh, well, we'll check the card game. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, nice! Oh, what was that? New stuff. So I wonder what custom. So Dot Hack itself has no customization options. The world itself, the character creator looks real weird. I wasn't able to make heads or tails of it when the cutscene was being shown. So anyone that can, good job on you. Nope. Jesus H. That's a crazy ability. Nullifies the types of 2 different cards if they're junctioned by the enemy general. That's ridiculous. Nope. Well, since that deck is still winning it, like, with a perfect record, I'm just gonna leave it in there. Just let it keep running. Why'd I do that? There's no new mail. I see the new, and it's like, ah, yes, there's new mail. And then it's like, nope, there's not. I just have greeting cards. And the new never goes away until you send one. And it's like, I don't want to send them. Alright, so... Party, Adelie. Coon. I'm gonna go to here first, and then I'll go to the other area after we're done with it. This one's an annoying dungeon.
Where's Endrance and Sakubo?
What? They aren't here yet?
They might have gone on ahead without us. Maybe they've gone to the beast statue.
Yeah, that's true. It's a very good place to train. Okay, let's go to the beast statue for now.
Shino's in a coma. Adelie looks like Shino. Also, still can't check. Alcade is the other one that is in a coma. Adelie's fine. Alright, now we need to do this because, nope. Unfortunately, didn't get the good loot from that. Those things can sometimes drop literal, like, it's an item called cheat codes. The MC was only interested in Adelie because she looked like Shino. For, like, the first game and most, if not, like, 60% of the second game. Like, I would say about 60 to 70% of the second game. It's at the end of the second, going into and continuing through the third, that, like, it stops being a, oh, you look like Shino, so I'm gonna hang out with you because you look like my, not my girlfriend, but the person that Haseo, like, really clung to a lot. And at the end of the first game, they pseudo-resolved that, and at the end of the, and towards the end of the second game, they actually resolved it. Because all they did before was paper over the problem. They didn't actually solve anything. Yeah, very hard, very, very unrequited, however that's supposed to be pronounced. It's that. He is gunning Adelie now, though he is gunning Adelie now, though he still does, like, as a friend and as a person, he cares about Shino. And wants to make sure she's okay. But overall, yeah, he is, he is Team Adelie now. And Alkaid. Adelie and Alkaid. But again, Alkaid's also in a coma right now, so, she's not here to be competition. And Adelie's... I don't want to say Adelie capitalizes on that, but she kind of does. Yeah, it's like Haseo really had a thing for Shino, but she always kind of saw him more as a little brother and cared about, saw Oban more in that way. Again, saw kind of being the phrase here. She may still, I don't know, that part I don't know. They're all around the same age. Haseo is like 17, and Alkaid and Adelie are like 16 or 17, something like that. The only time it gets weird out there or creepy is with Pai being like 26 and Saku being... Saku's such a weird case that I'm gonna let that just kind of unfold on its own. Like, I've explained it before, but nah, like, I'm gonna let that unfold, because that's a treat. That's a treat! I say through gritted teeth. Yep. Skirt around. Nope. All I have to do is get to the beast statue. It doesn't say I have to explore every nook and cranny. However, I do want these. Ah, yes, Saku. Yeah, so... Saku is the... Bo. Bo is a 9-year-old boy. Saku is his older sister, in massive air quotes, because Saku isn't real. Saku is the alternate personality of that boy. And while it is not a canon love interest, technically at the end of the game, once you've completed the Forest of Pain and all that nonsense, and you get the marriage postcard, you can send that to anyone in your fucking contacts list, and Saku's on there at the end of the game if you talk her out of merging back with Bo's personality. So that's that. The one big yikes I'll give this game is just Sakubo as a character. Yeah, that's I'm so glad that every time I explain that, the reaction is always, "I'm sorry." What? Because that's the fair reaction. It's crazy. But that's the actual story of Sakubo's character. And the devs, for some reason, were like, "Yeah, no, you can send this to the." I feel like I need a drink after that. You know what? That's fair. Oh man. Anime and the tropes of it are weird at the best of times. Anime and its tropes in the early thousands was even worse. That's the shit I grew up with. That shit was bad.
Sakubo and Endrance.
They're not here.
The one on the left is Saku, by the way. You can tell it's Saku because the sun is up on the hat. It's Bo when the moon is up.
So then, we're obviously all here today because
And
of
the
PT
voice
Tournament.
changes.
Sakaki's controlling the system and has taken this thing over completely. Bastard.
I'm pretty sure Sakaki heard that.
I mean, fine. Who cares?
Anyway, let's decide which members we'll take. Haseo, you're in, of course.
I won't be joining you this time.
What?
Yeah, I'm with Master N. Later, Haseo.
Huh, what's with Endrance? He's usually all over Haseo.
I'll join.
Hell yeah, Adelie.
Adelie, the Emperor Taihaku is contaminated by Ida. I told you before.
I'll be fine.
Homeboy, she got her avatar now.
Please,
I.e., her stendo.
please give me
Power.
to protect everyone I can. I'm right here.
Like, this game, while having the Sakubo thing, that's a big yikes, but they also have Alcade.
Your avatar.
Do they ever interact with each other, or is it impossible?
After the moon tree
I'm gonna pause it so I can explain this one, actually. Actually, I'll explain it after the cutscene.
After so much emotional shock.
If I have an avatar, I can resist Ida, right? Then I'm going to fight. I'm through having to be protected by everyone all the time. Sakaki.
They send mail to each other, and when
Can't go forward anymore.
when they use their avatar, they're actually able to communicate with each other.
that means it's
You
not
see
fair,
it in
me,
the Gore fight
Cool.
in Dot Hack 1.
Come on, accept it.
I think that's like the only way they're able to like literally speak with each other, though. I think otherwise they do have to email one another. And that's how they communicate.
Yes.
Let's do it. I
Awakening is when a Epitaph PC gets their avatar, which again is... Think about it like a big... think about it like just a big-ass stand or a large puppet or something like that. There are 8 Epitaph PCs representing each of the 8 Epitaphs of Twilight, and each one has the power, once awakened, to summon the avatar, which is just the manifestation of that epitaph. And the avatars are also, they physically look different, but each one is meant to represent one of the, enemy epitaph, the enemy epitaphs from the first 4 games, if memory serves. They may have been called something different. I don't remember exactly what they were called. I never actually played the first 4. I only ever read the manga associated. I think I just did this, but... No, I didn't. Also, it'd be I suppose we should go level up Coon, shouldn't we? We'll do a little bit, just a brief, like, 1 area's worth of grinding. Because it's going to be at a level where I'm going to just be insta-gibbing enemies by running into them. So Coon should literally just gain levels for existing. I should be able to get a 30. Nah, 29 is the highest I can go, but that's fine. That's low enough that I can kill them immediately, and high enough that Coon will still get XP. You know, before we do this... let's see if my... no, my hubris will not come back and haunt me. For once, my hubris will not murder my ass. Oh, I still can't. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who okayed that. Someone had to greenlight the Sakugo thing, and I still don't understand who at fucking CC2 okayed that. Like, who heard that pitch and was like, yeah, sounds good. Do it! Ship it! Yes! I have to imagine whoever okayed it did so after doing a bump of cocaine off a hooker's ass. That's the only way it makes sense, man. Hard drugs and or alcohol were involved. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Please. Yeah, baby! We can't do cheat alchemy yet, but we want to get a stockpile of these for when we can. I will absolutely be grinding on my own time to get just the biggest stockpile possible. That's what we like to see. Like, and that's really the only, like, huge yikes moment in, like, at least this, like, the GU trilogy. At least I think it is. No, there is one more. I hope drugs or alcohol were involved. The alternative is it was weird. Oh, some weird Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls thing, and I refuse to believe it's that. Yeah, I don't want to believe it's that either. I want to believe it was just like someone thought it would just be, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know who okayed that. I can't even think of I can't think of anything to even say. It's like, I don't know, man. It's bad. These people fucked up. There it is. Render unto me cheat codes! Yeah, there we go. Run over its tail and it dies immediately. This is why I call the motorcycle the murder machine. Even bosses. Even bosses. Aw, dang it. That was a B, not an A. Could have been SAT! There we go. That's all we needed to do. I just wanted to get a couple levels on Coon. Nothing, like, too crazy. Nothing, like, super grindy. Just, Coon's kind of a weak bitch at the moment. I will act in accordance with my own will. Goodbye.
Entrance. What are you doing?
Yeah, why the cryptic bullshit, man?
A quest with Matsu, huh? Let's take the Hale Bickman quest.
Don't do it, Aseo. He's just gonna fucking murk your ass when you're out in the field. Okay. Everyone knows Matsu's weak. Ah, that sucks.
Let's invite Matsu and somebody.
No. Yeah, we'll bring along Coon. We're not gonna get any real XP from this, but I figure why not bring Gunner Boys? Gun lads. Shoot men. You have fucking... Oh, that's right. Forget that you drink Everclear. See, here's the thing. I've given up trying to forget the curse knowledge, and at this point I accept that I know it. And will always know it, and will never not know it. My memory's too good. It sucks. It's a fucking curse. Everclear is cheap and strong. The only reason I'm... No, we're not doing that. I can't. I thought I was only going through it in case Matsu had something to say at the end of it, and he probably did. Oh, I cracked my neck. That felt really good, actually. Oh, I've been trying to do that for a couple days now. It's been like a crook in my neck that just wouldn't go away. Wait. I need to go here first. I forgot to do this earlier, so we're doing it now. It will only take a second. I know, I keep saying that, but it really will not take very long. I told them this would only take a second. Do not make a liar of me. There we go. Now we're at the end, more or less. Alright, so the entire reason we came here in the first place is because in order to unlock the Forest of Pain, which is the special 100-floor dungeon that the game has as post-game content, you have to do this, like, side quest that the game doesn't tell you about. It's just in the, like, the world board, and you have to just know to go there and check it out. Oh, dude, the fucking Digimon card game is dope. I remember getting a deck fucking years ago, like, there was the Night Digimon. It was awesome. I really hope I said all the right words there. Part of me feels like I didn't, but regardless. No, the game always looked real cool, but I never had any idea how to play. I also have too many I also had and have too many cardboard addictions as it goes, or stands, so investing in another one is no. I went hard into Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, and then briefly hard into Pokemon, and now I'm more or less done buying trading cards. Oh, did they change the game for 2020? It's possible they changed the game, because I knew how to play the fucking, like, 2010? Yeah, the one from, like, 10 years ago? 11 years ago? Yep, these guys are just like, we're trying to summon Death God Man. Cernus. Cernunos. And you just show up and kick them in the face until they stop. But they don't stop, they succeed. And then you have to go through the Forest of Pain and kill the God of Death. And it's actually a and it's actually a difficult fight, even if you are level 150, actually. Like, even if you are as busted as you can be, it is still a hard fight. If memory serves. I may be wrong. I haven't actually played the Forest of Pain on the last Recode version yet, so this will be a... I hate this quest. Mostly because I don't like this dungeon. You spend memory, give me the memory. Okay. The basic concept is that all the cards cost memory, which is marked in the middle of the field you share. When you spend memory, it goes to your opponent's side of the memory, giving them memory to work with when it spills over. Oh, okay. Their animations for putting their weapons away were synchronized. Did they practice that? Damn it. Every time I get one of those and it's not a cheat code, I cry. Because the fucking item range for those things is huge. Like, in terms of quality of items. Like, you can get something entirely worthless, or you can get some cheat codes, which are really useful. Unfortunately, we didn't get any of them. Which, or we didn't get any of them from that one. Which is fine-ish. Is there anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. Let's leave. Well, I just chose the exact wrong way to go. Look at me just being an absolute champion. And when I want to get out of somewhere quickly, I choose the right way to go immediately. When I want to explore an entire area, or no, when I want to get out of an area quickly, I fucking find the wrong path. When I don't want to get out of an area quickly and I need to explore the area to find enemies and shit, I don't. I find the way out. Another headspace. Fuck. I need to go to higher level areas, I think, to get cheat codes more reliably. I'll do some testing for that, either app... No, you know what? I may make tonight a long stream, quote-unquote. Like, it wouldn't technically be me really streaming anything. I would just be streaming my grinding and testing of, like, do you get more cheat codes in higher level areas, or is it just totally random 100% of the time? But that would be after, like, the proper stream, like after 7, after I get, like, dinner and shit. But we'll see. See how I'm feeling. He was open. I think it's less they're open and more the... Oh, Jesus. Cheat code? Nope. Absolutely give that item up. That thing... I don't need that. It's buffs and debuffs. Like, those types of items are always buffs, debuffs, and that sort of thing. And it's like, I don't need those. The game isn't hard enough to warrant me using buffs or debuffs. But then again, I did that to myself. The original PS2 games weren't like that, by the way. I've talked about it before, but just to reiterate, like, the original PS2 games had drastically lower XP gains. I want to say they were multiplied by, like, between, I think, 4 and 6 times, but I may be wrong. Regardless, you're treated as constantly having a base EXP up. And then any other EXP up you give is just more on top of that. And honestly, I prefer the change. The original, grinding in the original PS2 trilogy, no. It took a long time. In this game, you take an afternoon and you're done with it. You're all set. Oh wow, that hit them too. Nice. Funny face! No. Get these out of here. I don't need these fucking buffs and debuffs, man. These items are bad. There we go. No, I don't need that either. You know, I wonder if it's possible that you can't even get cheat codes in dungeons. Because I haven't seen a single one, and while that I don't have a large enough sample size to really like make a determination on that, that's not a theory or a hypothesis I'm willing to rule out. Ignore the flying armament. They scare me. No. Oh, that was really good. Now let's just keep going straight. I see a steam door at the end of the hallway. Perfect.
What's that?
I don't know, Haseo. It looks like some fucking grunties.
That's oink oink oink, Nettle.
All right, but what are you doing here?
Mello's here too? When did he come back?
Oink oink oink. It's much more manly, don't you think? I like it better.
For me? I really like halibut, do you?
I didn't ask for your favorite food, Nettle. Death, would you quit standing there and join in, Nettle? We're here today so that the Grunty tribe can deepen their bonds, Nettle.
Not interested, Hoink. You guys can go on without me, Hoink. Besides, there's some no-shows, Hoink. So I'll just keep to myself, Hoink. You don't like halibut, do you?
Stop being so difficult, Netto.
Don't boss me around, Hoink.
Fighting is also very manly. You guys are all
Sigma
very,
fleeing dismayed emotion. Give me a second. Where's my notebook? I have a physical notebook that I keep on my person when I'm fucking streaming so that I can take down notes of things that I want to take care of like that. Fleeing dismayed emotion. 426 cheat codes. Awesome, thank you. I will also look up some of that stuff.
Wait, Hoink. Hey, I like Hoink, 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 too. Hoink.
What the hell are they doing?
Who knows?
Oh my! Really?
Hell if I know.
Oh. Tee-hee.
All right, everyone. Let's try this again together, Nettle. Ready? All right, then. Start up the music, Nettle. Let's get this party started already.
Why is Grunty? What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what. As far as the limited abilities of the regular ass engine that this game is in, that is dancing. We have I'm sorry, we couldn't fully animate the fucking grunties dancing. We had to animate Pyros the Third's rippling pecs in the second game. We ran out of budget. Humstead the fuck! Tongue man. Deep one. Also, yeah, they also had to animate Tabby's fat cat titties. Axel's right. Pie wasn't enough. We needed another one.
I don't know who you are, Nettle. If you're interested in joining the Grunty tribe, then I suggest you give Raven a visit, Nettle. That's where I'll be, Nettle.
You received nothing.
I guess we've cleared it.
Yeah, and we can just skip that. No, we will not give that up. In fact, we will trash the fire barrel. Do that. We have too many items now, so we need to sell them. We could sell them to just any NPC, but we get more money for selling them here. Alright. More things in the community forum. Keppel. And this is telling you that yes, if you actually do the Mecha Grunty shit in this game, you get something for doing it. So you should probably do it. Which means finding Mecha Grunty 100 times. Nope. One more. Regerts. All right, into the mailbox. And we got the fucking tournament first round. Dope. Hell yeah, we're about to see Sakaki in all of his mad glory.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's invite Kun and Adelie, and show up for the tournament at the arena counter. Let's invite Kun and...
Oh, there you go. fuck walking. Oh, oh. There we go. There you go, man. Good luck. Be safe. You will not be able to retire. That's absolutely fine. Let's go. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
We haven't heard from Indrin since then, have we?
Why did Entrance want to go off on his own anyway?
I don't fucking know. Why does he do anything?
Looks like it's time. Even if we aren't necessarily in this tournament to try and win it, it's gonna be.
Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult battle.
It always is. It always has been.
Welcome to the Sage Palace.
Sakaki!
The organizer of this PK tournament. Isn't that Sakaki from Moontree?
Nah, don't worry. It's not going to be the first time we see Sakaki today.
Running this tournament.
I have been
We're going to see Sakaki a lot.
total authority over this PK tournament by the system.
The system.
That all of you PKs will enjoy the exciting battle I have orchestrated for you. What's he talking about? He's from Moontree.
Yeah, like he hasn't been calling us the bad guys for all this time.
I understand your concerns. But perhaps you could reserve your judgments of me until after you've watched today's battle. Terror of death! Yes, that's right. He is your most hated enemy.
It's Haseo.
One of these things is not like the other.
Haseo? I can hear that sound. It's the sound of Ida.
Is it Sakaki? Or maybe.
No, it's larger.
Oh, Sakaki is the guy on the elevated platform right there.
Arena?
No way! You mean the entire arena's become an Ida server?
The weird ass looking guy with the green hair and the black and orange arm. Oh shit, that's right. We have to fight the fucking chaotic PKs right at the start here. Genjio the Fatal, level 150. This is where they fucking make clear to you this tournament is different. You can't just power level and call it good. Because Genjio the Fatal levels with you like every other PK you can encounter in the field does. The other ones may not, but the PKs that lead each team do. I love it.
As a tournament, it will never be a boring one. Now, the preliminaries. 5 battles will decide the victor.
You didn't say anything about that.
A good show needs the element of surprise.
Yeah, all the black and red shit on Sakaki is Ida corruption. That's what happens when it starts corrupting them physically. And yeah, remember, Sakaki is 10.
Is this the influence of the Ida server? Not even the crowd seems right.
All right now. Let the match begin.
Sakaki is a very strange man. That's fine. I would rather he shoot me. There we go. Magnificent, and this should not quite end it, actually. There we go. That ends it. we go. Come on, Cervantes, I'm gonna kick your ass. Thankfully, Kun has not just been annihilated in one shot yet. Alright. Be safe on your way to the store. See you in 20. Oh yeah, things are gonna continue like this for a while. Oh, that one was fast.
You're struggling, terror of death.
Am I?
Will you be able to last through the end with so many to fight?
Probably.
That's quite a show of nerve. Next match I'll end it. Finish him off!
The only fight that actually has the potential to be hard because it's Immortal Goriki. Who is actually... There we go. Nope. Like, actually a little harder to kill in this game because he has passive health regen a little bit. Not enough to make up for the amount of damage we deal to him, but... Yeah, let me just data drain a player. In an IDA server. Eat shit. Go into a coma, Goriki.
Team Haseo is victorious! Pushing through danger, a victory on thin ice!
Objectively incorrect.
But wait a minute, the crowd is booing!
What's the matter, Sakaki? Is this the best you can put together?
Well, it wouldn't be fun if it ended too soon. I hope to see another splendid performance in the second round.
I wasn't sure we were going to make it. I'm glad we won.
How did the other matches go?
It appears Matsuen and Terrace won their matches.
Oh, there we go.
Really?
Bad news, Haseo.
What?
What's wrong?
It's serious.
Well, yeah, it sounds pretty serious, but I mean, what's going on? Oh, you meant it's serious.
He's in this too? I don't get it. Who the hell could have defeated Sirius?
We had an unexpected Dark Horse entry on our hands, and the battle was over in an instant, truly the blink of an eye! Team Hetero has brought down the Great Wolf! These are the fiercest warriors to face each other in tournament history!
No way. Those guys must be hacked. There's no way such PCs could exist.
Unless... Sakaki!
A sense of responsibility, or a sense of duty, or a competitive spirit. Sirius, Matsu, and Antares. Ida has amplified the emotions of all the competitors. And yet, this is the best they can do, driven by those lousy emotions. It's rather funny.
You bastard!
I do really like the design of the hetero trio, actually.
Damn, Sakaki's out of control. He just...
This is how it is now. It's hard, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Well then, what are we supposed to do now?
We're dealing with Sakaki. He's likely to try something again. Let's split up for now and get ready for his next move.
Right.
All right. Log out, check our mail, see what the fuck is going on. What's this on about? Just people talking about, oh shit, Sakaki organized this? Ah, damn, that's funny. First round, well, we won, so good news.
And those guys that defeated him were obviously hacked. Sakaki, I'll never forgive you.
The arena got turned into an IDA server. Everyone in the tournament could become lost
I
ones.
just hope Adelie doesn't get so
Which
worried
those
that she
are
goes
the
off
people
and
in
does something
comas.
foolish.
And I believe Sirius is a lost one now.
Sirius, a lost one? Not just Alcade, but now Sirius too. Once again, I couldn't save anybody. Damn it. I just can't forgive myself.
Oh shit. Gotta go talk to Kaede.
With the Beast Temple, eyes off searching for Yada.
Let's give ourselves a good save. Made a good bit of headway into the game. We are blitzing. It may feel like we're blitzing through the story right now, but we're really not. There's a lot more to this game. Like, there's a lot more meat on this game's bones.
Let's head to Sigma Y's Calamity's Watermill.
Oh shit.
Hi. Weren't you out looking for Yada?
Kaede from Moontree called you here, didn't she? Let's finish this quickly.
Well, let's go there at least.
It doesn't say I can't bring Kun, so I'm just gonna bring him to bring him. Yeah, it's only a level 105 area, and thankfully it's a field, so provided it doesn't force me to teleport around a lot.
Kaede should be at the Beast Temple. Let's hurry.
Alright, it doesn't force me to teleport around, I can just blitz around on my bike. Weird. So what's over on this island? Enemies and a point of interest. Alright, what do we got here? Demon Bat Horn. Nice. I'm not sure exactly what that does, but hey, maybe it's good. God, I love that. Knocks him out of the air. And then they just fall down and die from the damage. Let's see what this is. Please be a cheat code. 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 Lucid soda. Is no cheat code. Okay. No other points of interest. Back onto this plot of land here. Over to the other side. Damn it! Lucid soda. But no cheat codes. Can't cheat. Can't be a cheater. That's bad. Okay. Now let's go see what in the world is up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Gotta love it.
I apologize for asking you all to come here.
Hi there, Haseo.
Kaede, Zelkova. What happened to you guys? Matsu said you were just wandering.
I suppose you could call it that. We've become normal players again.
Did you want to talk about Sakaki?
Yes. The handling of this PK tournament has been quite troubling to Lord Zelkova. Sakaki is indeed doing as he pleases with the system rights he's been granted. At this rate, the tragedy of Moontree will be repeated.
Just leave all that to us. That stuff's too dangerous to get involved in lightly.
Yes, but
Hi there. We understand. We will leave the tournament to you, Haseo. Take care of Sakaki for us, okay? By the way, Pai. The Outer Dungeons. Those area hacking programs of yours are really amazing.
What do you know about that?
Did you happen to see something there? Something besides Ida?
So far, I haven't seen anything besides the outer bugs.
I see. Thank you for your help. We'll contact you again, Haseo.
Yeah, and that's your first hint that something ain't quite right with Zelkova.
Zelkova? Who the hell is he?
Pai, what's wrong?
Well, I suspended my search for Master Yada and made my way out here. Because Zelkova sent me an email. To my private cell phone.
Huh?
He asked me about something besides Ida in the outer dungeon. What do you think he's looking for?
Very good question. I don't actually... I'm trying to remember what the answer to that question is, actually. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I think he's looking for Kubia, but I may be wrong. Or he's wondering if we've seen it.
I'll take my leave here. See you, Haseo.
Yeah, let's back the hell out. Check our email again. Next tournament? Yep. Regarding SAC! Forgive me for being so impolite in my previous email. You may have my deepest thanks for all your efforts on my behalf. Zelkova is also quite vexed by the current VK tournament. Who could have known Sakaki would betray Zelkova?
I'm not gonna let him wipe out PCs like you or Zelkova. No. I mean, we are.
To do that, we need to remove the IDA from him. Without IDA, Sakaki's just a normal PC. The CC Corp would have no reason to give him important positions anymore.
He knows too much. I mean, who is he?
Did you read the emails Okova sent you? Yep, former hacker Yada to investigate IDA and exterminate it. When he was a player, Yada earned a reputation as an informant, and CC Corp valued those information gathering and analysis skills, as well as his former membership in the Dot Hackers from the first game, very highly. I believe Yada was Wiseman in the first quad. I think that was his name.
And now I guess they. Damn it. I won't let him get any further.
IO10.
So
I get to-
Asta will be our opponent.
I get to kick their asses!
Alright, let's invite Kun and Adam.
After so long, I get to murk some motherfuckers that just got it coming. Some assholes that, like, it's just been a long time just brewing, man. There's a weird effect on the lighting, man.
Who is it?
Wild.
This room is amazing! Hey, Taihaku, you old geezer. I've got great news for you. Please, Master N.
Oh shit, Endrance has betrayed us.
Invite Kun and Adelie and head over to the arena counter to register.
Alright, and I don't think there's any level matching in this part of the tournament. I think everything from here on out is just purely scripted. I don't know why a couple of them were level matched, but they just decided to do that, I guess, so that you wouldn't just be able to coast, I guess. I don't fault the decision. It's one I probably would have made. Yeah, no, they don't modulate the levels anymore. Yeah, you see, I would have kept doing it. Like,
Sirius became a lost one.
Look, it's the hetero trio. There are more infected PCs here.
All we can do now is keep fighting. Come on.
welcome back.
Just listen to that! The crowd is booing Haseo! At this PK tournament, he gets the full villain treatment!
Seems you're quite popular. Terrible.
We left the arena, did a side thing where we had to go meet with the leader of Moontree, or the former leader of Moontree.
Pretty lucky to get to fight you.
And then we came right back to the arena as you got back. Your timing is impeccable.
Yeah. They're so naive. They'll fall for practically anything. You just act a little bit nervous. Wait a minute. These guys are still hunting beginners? You punks. You're trash. Scum.
What? What did you just say?
Don't get too cocky, you little punk.
I'm level 150, nerds.
Too cocky.
You're like not even level 110.
I'll fix you so you won't even think of hunting beginners again. I'll cut you into little pieces. I'll carve the terror of death into your pathetic body.
Oh no, Haseo's being affected by the fucking
Can't be.
Ida server. Oh no.
Splendid. Hate.
Epitaph users are resistant to Ida, not immune. Key thing to know about Ida and its interaction with them. Everyone dead.
Wonderful, Haseo! Kill them! Finish them off with your avatar! Don't hold anything back! Drown in the power of your emotions! Cut, pierce, rip, sever! Cut to your heart's content!
Okay, well now that you've like
Your true nature!
said all that, no. Now you just made it weird, man.
What?
I won't go back. To being the terror of death. I won't let myself drown in power. I won't lose myself.
It's all over!
Hey, real character growth.
Haseo has won the fight! They have thoroughly defeated the
Like real actual fucking character growth from Haseo. Haseo from the first game and like the first half of the second game would have murked him right there. He would have made him comatose. He wouldn't have cared.
Whew, I wasn't sure how that'd turn out. But you controlled yourself well.
I never planned on using the avatar.
Sure, you say that, but Adel, you know what I mean, right?
I've always believed in Haseo.
Hey!
Oh, I see.
Kun. What? No, I thought he was gonna freak. You thought so too, right, Adelie? No. I always believed in him. Adelie is an absolute bean. Again, she's only a cultist in the first game. Like, the first half of it. Like, big cult energy. Ah, Antares beat Matsu. Thank God we don't have to fight Matsu for a third time.
Matsu lost to Antares? I guess they don't call him the legendary emperor for nothing.
Chim Chim Song Quest at Breg.
There's no point in doing nothing. We should invite Kun and do a quest. Let's accept the Chim Chim Song quest.
Let's see what we got in here. Oh, Crimson Versus news. Looking for ways to get cards. You can just, there's an area word you can use, and if you go to the beast statue, you get a card instead of a piece of equipment. Ah, it's this one again. Your art's bad. What's wrong with being a cultist? I'm not gonna go on record on that one. Oh shit. The news is reporting on the black spots now. Ah, fuck.
We should invite Kun. Let's accept the Chim Chim song.
We should act like normal players. Party. Okay, so Bo is not what? What? Now we'll take Adderley along. We'll take the team. Like, actually the team, because, I don't know how either. Like, Saku is actively busy and is working with Taihaku, but Bo, we can invite to our party. They are the same person. Like, I'm not lying to you about that. That's not, like, a lie I made up. I couldn't make that up if I tried. I'm not that creative. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand the things this game is telling me. I am worried. I am scared. The sun's going down and it's getting cold. Please, make sense. The game says otherwise, but no, I swear to God, I am telling you the truth. I have to go investigate the case of the missing Chim. Opie-chan? Whomstead? Depart. I've never had this game crash on me, but I always Bethesda games have made me paranoid in regards to saving. Like, really, really paranoid, actually. I almost save too much, and I will fully admit that I probably do. Since I've never had, like, the game will hitch now and then, but it's never, like, crash. It's never given up. Unless you unplug, whatever you have, for audio at the time. Oh, yeah! Oppie-chan, I understand. Opportunity Rover, yeah.
No sign of Chim Chim.
The joke. The power is low and it's getting dark. Of the last message from the Opportunity Rover. I never thought I would feel sorry for a robot, but honestly, that did it. It's like, ah, damn.
Where did all the Chim Chim go? Coon?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, it was nothing. Coon's really been acting strange today.
Yes, he is. Oh, shit. There's something here. What's that? It's Bean Self! The store has a Captain Morgan's cocktail of orange vanilla twist I'm trying instead of ever... Oh, shit. That sounds really good, actually. Let me know how that is. I may hunt around near me and see if I can find a liquor store that sells something similar. Because that, or unless that's like it's something they made.
This isn't fun.
Yeah, I guess cocktail kind of implies that's something they made themselves. Huh, I'm a dumbus. Come on. No? There we go. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's dangerous. It tastes like orange creamsicle popsicles. Also, it's a bottle of Captain Morgan. Oh, okay. They made that gingerbread rum and Long Island iced teas. Oh, shit. Man, I have not been able to drink Long Island's in 4 years. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't. Like, my body rejects them. You see, I'm going to tell y'all a tale of a time where I went to Vegas on my 21st birthday several years ago. You see, in Vegas, as long as you are gambling, you get free drinks in the casinos. And well, the first night we went to the Venetian because they hand pour their drinks. Long story short, your boy, the Train Gang, got paid by the Venetian $250 to get sloshed and throw up in their bathroom. Absolutely not. That's only part one of the story. Then we went to Fremont Street 2 days later, where I once again got sloshed. This time did not get much less fun that time. I got blackout drunk and just don't remember anything. Total on that trip, I actually didn't lose any. I bragging a little bit. I came away $1 grand up actually on that trip. It was a very good trip to Vegas. I'm a very conservative gambler. Once I've won, like if I'm losing on a machine, I stop. Like if I put in $20 and I lose it, I'm done. I'm not playing that machine no more. Nope, fuck that machine. If I'm playing a game and I double my money, nope, I'm done with that machine. I'm moving on. Like sometimes I'll go a little bit further, like if I have a little bit more money to spend, but no, that 250 ended up becoming 1,000 just because it was like I got lucky, honestly. got lucky and just didn't overplay my hand anytime I was gambling. Yup, exactly. I always gamble for fun. Only. I will not gamble under the delusion I'll make money. Because that's how they get you. It's like, I will gamble what I can afford to lose. Under the assumption that that money is lost. The moment I decide to put it in the machine, exchange it for chips, whatever. But yes, do not go to Vegas expecting to follow my example or take this as a guide for how to gamble good. There is no such thing as gambling good, but there is absolutely a such thing as gambling bad. Yes, going in under the assumption that you will lose money makes winning feel fantastic because you weren't expecting to. Like, oh shit, this is wonderful. Like, I'm coming away, like, I put 20 bucks into the machine and I'm coming away with 40. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Dope. That's 20 extra bucks in my pocket. I'll take that. Oh, and I get a free Long Island iced tea? Absolutely. Thank you. Cheers to me. Bottoms up. Not anymore, though. I legitimately, like, if I drink a Long Island, my body feels sick. I love the taste, but I can't drink them anymore. I've tried. Yeah, I'm giving the disclaimer more as like like protect my ass. Like, yo, don't. I'm not giving advice how to gamble. Don't take this as advice. My best advice is just not to, honestly. Ontario is under lockdown. I also don't like Long Island. It's too sour. Oof. That sucks. I'm south of the border to you, actually. We've been in lockdown a while. Never really ended, actually. Huh. Yeah, I used to love the flavor of Long Island's. The sour was part of it. I love sour. Like, I like sour things like people that love spicy food. Like that shit. It's like... And I like spicy food, too. Why'd that happen? I didn't press that button. That's weird. You know, this game has a cheat mode. I'm curious as to what... Oh, okay. Ah, I had mentioned Ontario, and I assumed that's where you meant. No, okay, then nah, never mind, then. I'm not south of the border. Wearing masks is absolutely a good thing. Where I'm at, it's kind of split 50-50 depending on where you're at. Ah, same. I have a family that lives in Canada. I've not seen them in forever, but I do technically have family that lives in Canada. Ah, big robot man. Well, goodbye to your shell, Robot Man, and goodbye to your life, Robot Man. Oh, okay, he was just there, I guess. Okay. Chim Chims have been using a fucking teleporter to leave.
No, I've never heard of Chim Chims using platforms before. Well, we might as well get going.
Oh, I bet. People in, people... Mine was one of those states that had armed protests at the, Capitol building over lockdown and mask mandates, so, if that tells you anything.
Bodger.
That's not how you've pronounced it before, but I'll take it. Oh, half an hour from DC. That is... Ooh.
Looks like the Chim
I-
given the land's energy back.
I'm sorry.
You see, the Chim Chims gather the dispersed energy to create a Chimsphere. And the purified Chimsphere is brought here for Return of the Earth.
I see. That's why we didn't find any Chim Chims on the farm.
I first looked into this quest with the intention of doing it with some other players that I know. But something happened and they couldn't come.
Wait a minute. They didn't become lost ones, did they?
John Quill and Peony, actually. I've been so busy dealing with this GU stuff, I haven't been able to spend much time with them.
Huh?
They sent me emails to break up with me. I've been dumped again.
Ah, this was us hanging out with, a coon that's been dumped yet again.
Despite everything that's been going on, you made plans to go on a quest with a girl? Forget
Looks
it.
over at Adelie.
You know what? I actually admire you for that. I wish I could be more collected like you.
God. Snarky son of a bitch.
I guess we've cleared it.
Alright. I'm going to go take a quick BRB and I will be right back. On the bright side, I know a few people work for the government also. Oh, yes. There are a group of people that specifically because the government says do a thing, they will not do it. It is insane. It's the same with the fucking wear a helmet on your motorcycle. One of the reasons that I fucking am fine showing crash footage on my stream is because I honestly look at it as a teaching tool. Like, you see what happens when you don't do the thing. You see what happens when you decide, like, I'm not gonna do it because the government told me to. It's like, no, we told you to because it's the smart thing to do. We're not just assholes. Anyway, quick BRB and I'll be right back. It's more that I don't get why people hate being told what to do when what they're being told to do is just blatant common sense. Like, wear a helmet so you don't fucking die when you're riding your motorcycle if you crash. It's not that you're going to crash because you suck at riding your motorcycle. It's that other people may not be as safe as you are. We always think we are super safe ourselves, and that's fine. But you gotta accept that other people won't always be as safe as you are, or as safe as you think you are. I'm gonna give this to Adelie, actually. Okay, and that's all we had to do here. Yes, we overestimate our chances of winning and underestimate our chances of bad stuff happening all the time. We as human beings are awful at weighing odds. We always tilt them in our favor. But not all of us. I mean, as we're discussing now, very blatantly not everybody is like this. Which makes the ones that are that much more infuriating, because it's like you see these things not happening to people. And you choose to make them happen. Ooh. That's really good. Okay. Ooh, shit. These are all pretty good. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Gets plus 2 AP and takes 2 damage. Very nice. Since that deck is still undefeated, I guess we'll just let it keep doing its thing. The deck has literally not lost once. CC Corp. Campaign start. Tournament semifinals.
Going to fight Antares? Anyway, let's head to Lumina.
Indeed.
Antares has got more
Yep.
to serve.
I'll actually show the deck that I have right now and kind of explain why it works. Something Yada, though, give me a little bit. It looks like Sakaki sold himself to CC Corp, saying he once controlled Adelie, who was contaminated by Ida, then was able to control it somehow.
Why are they telling such
Ah.
an obvious lie? What's going on with the higher ups at CC Corp? Pai's really giving it her
Yep.
best. I've got to do whatever I can too.
Alright. So let's go back over to Crimson Versus, and I'll show you what exactly it's doing. It's more a deck building game than it is a card game. So we'll go over to our deck and just take a look at it real quick. So this is the one that we've been using. Each deck starts, I don't know why they put it all the way at the right, but it starts with a general, which has the big important thing about it is the 3 numbers you see are just around the general. The 14 is the charisma cost of card, like the maximum cost of cards you can have on this general. So charisma 14, HP is 16, AP, which is damage, is 2. Usually higher charisma means a trade-off in stats. With this Shino, that's not really the case. Or it seems like it, but it's not really. So then going from left to right, we have the first card. Like, each card is played in order every time. The deck isn't shuffled. You play like, it's consistent every time. it's less important what these do, and more important the fact that they generate this arena combo, which means that I'm preventing my opponent from doing anything. Like, it's just HP, it's leaf bracers, effectively, and I do 7 damage for 5 turns instead of 2, and I don't take burn damage, to put it in other card game terms. The Arena Combo 1 raises the charisma cost of each card by 3 at the start of a match. Like, the charisma cost only matters right now when you're making the deck. Afterwards, that's the score that determines whose cards are actually being used after that phase. That part, I'll show you right now, and that part will make sense. So let's go over to the log, and we will just see this deck. So I'll explain what's happening. So we start off with the Delta combo going off, raising my unit cost by 3 for each card. They also have a Delta combo, which lowers lowers the cost of all my cards by 1. So the cards come out, everything is applied, as well as type bonuses. Type bonuses, negatives, all other abilities, etc. are applied, and then whoever's card wins is set on the bench and is then applied once the fight continues. Like, once the generals come out, the junctioned abilities are applied. So we'll speed this up and I'll get to the general phase and we'll explain what's going on there. So now we're at the general phase. Now is when the abilities of the cards that we've just played actually matter. So everything happens, and then it's just an exchange of damage, which I win because I'm just stacking damage on damage. And that is the best explanation of Crimson Versus I can give while stoned. It's not great, but hey, we're here. We tried. The game auto-plays itself. You make a deck, and provided the deck is good, it just runs in the background, playing a match every couple of, like, I think it's every couple of minutes, or like every minute or something like that, it plays around. It plays a match, and your rank goes up, and as your rank goes up, you get more cards. Those cards let you do more interesting stuff. Unfortunately, this deck just kind of stomps face, and we were able to make it with cards that are entirely from the second game instead of the third. Like, it has received no updates coming into the third game.
Sending the infected into a PK tournament? Some have already become comatose. Put a stop to it at once.
You will never resolve anything, because you easily get lost in whatever minutia lies in front of you.
What did you just say?
Oh, have you forgotten? I am the only one who can control Ida. I believe that you entrusted me with the responsibility for all of the world, did you not? If you plan on overturning that decision, then I have some plans of my own. All of this is preparation for the main event. Be at ease. All will work out wonderfully in the end.
This 10-year-old is way too fucking smart to be 10. I agree with that. Like, this is not a 10-year-old.
Let's invite Kuhn and Adam and head to the...
They are liars and scoundrels. This is not... This individual is old. Except he's not. He's only 10. How is this 10-year-old so fucking smart?
is our opponent for the semifinals.
Well, couldn't we just ask Antares to forfeit the match?
No way.
He already told me he wouldn't.
That old geezer's gotten more stubborn than ever. It doesn't look like he plans to go easy on us. We've got to meet him full on.
It's just about time. Let's go.
This isn't what the phrase "age is just a number" means, Japan.
I'm not
Yep.
fighting to try and defeat you. It's to protect you. I can't let you fight the infected players.
Now the semifinals. It's Team Haseo versus Team Antares. Arena fans know all too well. This battle is between master and apprentice.
Alright, we're getting to the point where I may actually have to level up Kun and Pi and all of them. Which will be something I do off stream. Again, any further grinding I do beyond yesterday will be done off stream just because grinding isn't fun to watch.
Their boos are just a sign of your strength. You've grown up big, little runt.
Old man. Sorry, but I'm taking you on for real.
Now, let the match begin.
Dang it. There we go.
That's it! That's the match! In Master versus Student, the student has emerged victorious. Haseo will advance to the finals. We may have an unprecedented 3-rank conquest on our hands.
Just look at me. Guess this is the best an old man can do.
You know there's no way I could have let you win.
To protect me, you mean? I appreciate it. Thanks.
Now that won't do, Terror of Death. We can't have anyone throwing a match now, can we? It's quite a shame to see you've brought your personal feelings into the arena.
What?
You think he threw the match?
Dear friends, as you are aware, Antares and Haseo are master and student, and there seems to be a chance that Antares purposefully lost this battle in order to allow Haseo to advance. The bastard threw the fight!
That's cheating!
Silence! You dare dishonor our honorable match?
Honorable match, You must be joking. For now, Antares, we'll have the loser take his leave. Haseo was suspected of cheating in the previous tournament. He used a power that deviates from the system. He entered this tournament with a hacked PC.
And narc.
Where's your proof?
Like, technically that is not wrong. It is literally hacked. Zelkova did give us the Avatar Awakening. But the evidence he's pulling from is not true. Right? I hate Sakaki's face. Also, apparently they had, like, the Serpent of Lore was able to see all this.
What is that monster?
I've never seen anything like that.
That's... Is that an image Yata saved with the Serpent of Lore?
There'll be no more trickery from you, Terror of Death. Damn it. Everyone! Haseo used a hacked PC to become Emperor of the Demon Palace and the Holy Palace. What the hell? No way!
The pump!
But wait! I have further charges against Haseo. There have been many disturbing reports of impossible situations and phenomena in the world of late. Furthermore, all of these abnormalities were caused by the dangerous elements that call themselves the GU. Could there be any greater offense to honest players like ourselves who work diligently to make ourselves better? Get lost, you cheaters!
Don't dirty up the world! No. No! I can hear it. I can hear their malice. And Ida! No!
Everyone! I seek your wise, fair, and honest judgment. Is Haseo guilty? Or is he innocent?
Haseo, your girl's having a panic attack. Get her. Like, get her out of here, bud. Come on.
Haseo's terrible guilt runs deep. I disqualify you and banish you from the Colosseum, as well as the world.
Ah, yes, the jury of the public with no chance to defend himself.
Get lost, Haseo!
Like, this guy just has this and says, ah, his PC's hacked. And it's like, what? No, it's not. That's not a hacked ability. That's something his PC just has. That's not even a joke. That is technically not a fucking hack. This is an ability their characters have built into their fucking code.
Your precious ideals no longer exist anywhere in this world. The mass opinion of the players at large decides what qualifies as right and wrong in the world now. Your heinous sin will be carved into the logs of the world for all eternity. May your life be miserable.
The game itself has secrets and mysteries.
Under the pangs of your guilt.
But no, this is a hacked PC. This is totally something like... Yeah, CC Corp totally knew about this and did nothing. And Taihaku shows up somehow. Yeah, how do they know this isn't just a rare fucking drop? That fucking Haseo has access to.
Entrance. Sakubo.
You got scared, didn't you, Haseo?
What are you guys doing with Taihaku?
You shouldn't have counted on me and Master Ren. Always doing exactly what you told us to do.
Well, Saku, you've never done exactly what I told you to. Entrance, this is genuinely a shock.
Me and Master Ren are going off on our own now, and no one can stop us.
Entrance has been ready to jump on Haseo's dick since the moment they met. I think he's the only male character you get in,
Why did you side with Taihaku?
like,
And
if
what's
you
the
send the
backing?
marriage postcard, I think he's the only male character you get an actual marriage scene with.
themselves with me, Terror of Death.
And not, like, a friendship ceremony, quote unquote.
No way! It was well worth the trouble of opening this tournament, if just to hear your pitiful voice right now.
Lord Sakaki,
What is it, Emperor?
I'd like you to repeal Haseo's disqualification.
What?
He's befouled this honorable arena. I'll defeat him myself. There's no way someone who's drunk with false power could even come close to defeating me.
Very well. A well-planned scenario must be flexible. The terror of death, betrayed by a former comrade and beaten pitifully. Yes, it will be wonderful! What an unexpected development! However, you realize you may not have to do anything, don't you? After all, my greatest masterpieces, the Hetero Trio, are to be their opponents for the finals. Aren't you looking forward to the finals, Terror of Death? I'll beat you to a pulp once and for all, so that you never dare defy me again!
This is one fucking 10-year-old, alright. Holy shit. Fucking actual maniac. No. There's no, like, no one I think actually knows Sakaki is only 10. Or like, at least no one in the cast does. Maybe Pi does, but it's like, it's not totally relevant information, since it's like, it doesn't matter how old he is, what matters is what he's doing to us right now. And what he's doing is, that. More quest advice. Which one's this one? Steam Professor's Research. Agree, Pi cute. I always forget to check Akalu. Ah yes, Bordeaux. That's the other yikes that's in the first game. Is Bordeaux and an interaction she has with Gabi, because Bordeaux is 14 and Gabi is 64. And he calls her a cornered beast and says that that's beautiful. So... I love how the reaction to all this shit is just, Jesus, Japan! I think that's like the only two big yikes in the game. Like, I may be remembering wrong, but I think that's the only, like, I think those are the only two, like, big yikes. And even then, that's the only time, that's the only time, and that is the only game that you really see, like, Bordeaux and Gabi interact like that, I think. There may be an interaction in this game that I'm just not remembering, that I'm just blinding right now, but I don't think there is. Welcome to Yikesville, population this game. Or this franchise. At least the original Quad had the excuse of, I think, being from the 90s. Late 90s, but 90s. The early thousands are a little harder to justify. Dr. Keppel! I don't care how you get into the wall. Bibbidi bobbidi. Bibbidi bobbidi, I'm gonna run in this wall for a little bit, don't mind me. There is no mission. Undercover Lakeside's Metal Beast. I actually like this quest. This one's kind of neat. Like, the boss isn't even here yet.
Wanted to talk to me?
We'll talk after we clear this quest. Let's go.
Like, the boss monster is... It's in the lake. So you have to go around the lake and set up the fucking... wave agitators, effectively. To make this thing get angry and come out of the lake. Yeah, okay. I think I have to kill the enemies and then that triggers the... No? There is no mission. Nope, wrong thing. I didn't even press that again. Maybe I have to go closer to the water. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just go back over here and just get close to the water. Maybe it's... Probably have to do it. Jeez, he's already dead. Oh, we'll check that once this thing's dead. Sir Unknown. I love that it's a Sir. There it is. Perf. Oh, you know, I guess there is one more yikes. I guess Pai's penchant for younger men is a bit of a yikes.
All right.
Teenagers, rather. Like, Pai's 26. And, she is
I remember this.
Hemisphere, please.
a simp for Yada, who is a teenager.
O-I-N-K. O-I am known as Mega Grunty. Thank you for...
Yes, Pai is 26.
We will continue monitoring the Bosa machine. Oink. There, well...
And she is 100%, like, there's some interactions she has with Haseo in 2 and in this game that, like, mostly in 2, mind, but they could be construed as flirting. I would construe it as flirting, personally. And I'm not sure if Haseo instigated it. He may have.
Okay, that makes...
Dead. Alright, so did I miss something? I've already placed one here. Oh shit! Have one of your friends. Sorry I kept you. Thank you for stopping in. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Where? Did I break the... No. I couldn't have broken it. I do. I do still have you. Let's grab that. Nullify Charm. I probably should have kept that, but if I'm getting it from those, then it's probably going to be something I come across more than once. Yeah, so for some reason I can't, maybe I just gotta kill all the enemies in the area. That may be the problem. I don't understand. Like, at least I'm finding all of these, but like... I thought so, but like, I don't press a button. The game does it automatically. That's why I'm wondering if somehow the game didn't fucking soft lock itself on this quest somehow. Yep, already placed one here. Already placed one here. Let's get off the bike and we'll walk to this one. I am so confused right now. What is going on? even any enemies left on the map. I don't know, now I'm just going for like, maybe you gotta kill all the enemies. I have no idea. I don't know why it would do that. Like, it hasn't really done that for any other quests before. I mean, it has, but it usually tells you that you have to do that. So either it's bugged out or this ain't the area where I'm supposed to put it down. And it's lying to me. Alright, I'm pretty sure I killed all the enemies, so... if that's what it was waiting for... Nope. Okay, so we need to leave. Alright, so you don't have to clear the area. Approach the water from the south path. Alright.
Hey, old man. You're...
There we go. For some reason, I bugged it out. The bike bugged it out, and I don't know why. Dead. Dead.
Okay, that makes two. Oh well.
Please eject. O-I-N-K-M-O-N-I-Continuity.
I'm being extra cautious cautious, just because it's like, if the quest can be bugged out, I would like to just be a little more careful.
Nothing's happening.
This is true Coon, objectively speaking.
So it takes some time to kick in? Might as well take a walk around the lake.
There we go. It don't like the water no more. It mad. Big robo lizard. It grown. It time to die. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Don't worry. Don't worry, you big dumb lizard. It won't take much. Your super robot sucks. The Mosa machine.
Let's just say that you pass. Although you never know how you'll deal with other PCs.
What?
You know, I really did try my best to win the semifinals at the arena. But what about you? Don't think I didn't notice. Despite what you might think, I'm not blind. You weren't really trying, were you? Or, should I say that you simply couldn't? With that kind of mentality, you may be able to beat monsters, but you won't be able to win any championships. You know, Haseo, your avatar, or whatever you want to call it, might seem like cheating to many of the other players, and they're not gonna like it. Maybe it's even unforgivable. But then, you have a larger purpose, don't you? Something you have to do in the world.
Yes.
And you'd better get your head on straight.
Antares is the king of bros.
Old man.
I love this man.
That's all I wanted to say. I'm going home.
Like, I don't give a shit if what it is cheating or not. I know it's technically not. Other players won't see it that way. They'll hate you for it.
I guess we've cleared it.
All the robots I create are running from me. Is this my fate as a creator? This is probably the only... This and the mercenary side quests are probably the only two I'm going to be doing.
Hey, kid, there's nothing to worry about, okay?
What, you're trying to mentor me?
I mean, yeah, he's been doing that since the start. Also, thank you for your help there, Axel. Helping me figure out that, like, it was a problem on fucking... The game bugged out. It was a problem on my end. Yeah, at least now we can actually progress. Tournament finals! Yes! We get to fight the Edgelord the Edgelord boys!
We're fighting the hetero trio for the finals. Let's invite Kun and Adderley, and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
Oh, I mean, Haseo is the edgiest motherfucker around, but I mean, have you seen the hetero trio? They're fucking...
Let's invite Kun and Adam.
Two of them are wearing trench coats, man. Why do I get the feeling Kun is not going to be leveled up enough for this? It's going to be big funny. I may need to take him for another quick grinding session before I just go and grind later today. Or not. I think Haseo and Adelie being high level should be able to take this on their own. Let's see. Oh no, it's just 109. Why the fuck was Antares level like 1? Oh, because duh. I'm an idiot because it takes the level that they're at in your fucking party. Duh.
Don't know.
Which makes Entrance a difficult fight, but I didn't get him his avatar weapon, so he won't be impossible.
That turned serious into a lost one.
Hetero's just a puppet. Our real enemy is Sakaki.
It's time. Let's go.
It's time to go fight some motherfuckers.
PK tournament is drawing to a close. It's time for the final match. That booing could only mean yes. Team Haseo has entered the arena. This team had an unexpected rush with disqualification in the semifinal. Could it possibly be that their tremendous strength indeed comes from cheating?
No. Incorrect.
Team Haseo's opponents are here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Team Hetero!
Oh, Kun's gonna be fine. They're level like 109. There's no threat here. Kun's level 120 something.
Hetero. Is it painful to be alive? Is it difficult? Does it vex you? Then show them. Everything bad in your life, including your present suffering, is all Haseo's fault. What the? Listen to the cheers from this crowd. Those cheers are all for you, for your victory. Take that lying, cheating hack, Haseo, and smash him to bits. Do so, and you will be the hero of the world.
I believe Hetero, and I may be wrong here. Well, we'll need to see how it goes here, but I think Hetero is Sephora of Moontree, like the leader of the medic team. If memory serves, I could very easily be wrong, but I think when Hetero falls, the fucking corruption goes away and it's revealed, oh shit, this was just Sephora the entire time. Just heavily corrupted.
Help me, please. Help me.
Like, hell, I'm actually probably wrong about the fucking Hetero trio thing, honestly.
Me, please. Someone help me. Someone help me, please.
I can hear their voices. Those children, they're suffering. They're calling for help.
I'm using the avatar.
But Haseo, if you do, Sakaki will.
To hell with that asshole.
To hell with Sakaki.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yes.
I told
Hell
you
yeah, Haseo. To hell with Sakaki. Fuck him.
I'll use the avatar when and how I damn well please. I'm never gonna let him have his way.
This is what we call chaotic good, everybody.
Okay, come on. Come on. I'm right.
If the system is wrong, fuck the system. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. Run around me in circles, why don't you? That's fine by me. Oh no, I actually got hit by that. That sucks. It's just damage and a stun. It's fine. And there we go. This is a big boy, so this should be easy. Famous last words, I know, but... yeah, there we go. His hitbox is huge. Alright, we're just gonna skip that bit. Nope, these were just minor players from the previous tournament. Previous tournaments.
Is this Hetero's PC? What's happened here?
I was wrong.
Hetero's Ida is gone.
And the player?
I'm not sure. I hope he's okay.
Quite impressive, terror of death. So you've forsaken compromise in order to win. Very well. There's no point in citation. I still have pawns that I can play. Such as
Fear.
the Emperor and your former comrade.
Oh, okay, that's it.
I look forward to the title match.
I can't wait to kill this smug son of a bitch. Because trust me, you do. Oh, you get to kill him. Not literally, like he doesn't actually die, but... homie sure as fuck ain't in charge of shit after you're done with him. Ooh, let's see what's over in the news. Not the news, the community forum. Quest advice again! God, is this another quest? I don't want to do another quest. It's going to make me do another quest.
Let's invite Adelie and do the Let's take the Story of Kudan quest.
Damn.
Let's invite Adelie.
So once we defeat the tournament in this game, that's when the story really cranks it up to 11 in what's happening. Like right now, it may feel like a lot's happening really quick, and it is, but also it isn't. Like we haven't even gotten started yet. It gets kind of nuts. No, I'm totally not doing that. This is the 3rd tournament arc, but it's going very fast. Like, it's been fucking tournament fight, quest, tournament fight, quest, tournament fight, quest, tournament fight. And then it's done. And that's not even like a quarter of the game. And that's only like the first quarter or third of the game. Wait, did we not take the quest? I thought we took the quest. No, I'm an idiot. I left before taking it. I just invited everyone to my party and then left. Look at me go. But this is the 3rd tournament arc in the series. That is true. Like, that is something that they did kind of use as a narrative crutch. Tournament arcs are easy, and the tournament being a big part about the game is played up so that the tournament arcs have more purpose. I don't necessarily hate it, because I think it makes a fine backdrop for the main story to proceed, since not everything is tournament, but the series is just tournament arc after tournament arc. Kuda. Ignore those, because I think those ones counter with charm, I think. Ah, you sons of bitches. I overrode the fucking Hatsune's voice clip with a scream at the last second. Yeah, it's not going to be on the first floor. It's never on the first floor. Do I have any of those? I think I put all those away, but I may have one. No, I don't have any on me. I had fairy orbs on my person, but I put them into storage. They're useful for times like now, but at the same time when I'm searching for something, it can help to not know exactly where I've been. Or it can help to know exactly where I've been, and where I still need to explore. Just been a straight line so far, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Perfect. Huh? It requires me to get into a combat. Is it worth it? Yeah, I don't have to get into combat for it anymore. Then we'll go this way instead. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Progress is progress. Into the wall. Yep, yep, yep. The only reason I would get any of this equipment is to sell it, and even then I would rather, like, I'm trying to leave my inventory pretty empty for when I do the post-stream grinding. That way I can just get more money than God. Next week will absolutely look different. Like, the save will look a little bit different, but no more. I won't make any more story progress. Like, that I will not do, but I will do a little bit of off-stream grinding just to make things smoother. It's not that grinding can't be done in a way that's entertaining. I just don't have the patience to try and make it entertaining. When I do my big grinding sessions, what I really like to do is put on, like, a movie in the background, or a documentary, or a docu-series, something like that. I absorb information like a sponge, so I can just put on, like, documentaries and stuff passively in the background, and I just kind of take in the information as it's being, like, stated. And most of the time, I'm able to recall it with pretty good accuracy after the fact, though that is absolutely not a constant. Oh, okay, that was just Pokemon Go giving me a notification. Because I do still play that. I don't I live kind of on the edge of suburbia and the city, kinda. So I just go out kind of like to nature trails and shit and walk around there. I don't go into the city and do shit. No desire to. I am not, despite living in one, I am not a city boy. I do not, nope, don't like them. my ideal living situation is, like, honestly converting a van into, like, a tiny home and just living wherever the fuck I want to live at any given time. Living a more sustainable lifestyle. Only problem is converting a van into a tiny home costs a lot of money. It's money I don't have. I am not begging for money. I want to be clear. I don't have any way for anyone to give me money, so this isn't me begging. Like, I'm not here for that. I'm just here to play video games and have a good time. Building an audience, hey, if that happens, awesome. If people like my rambling nonsense enough to come here and listen to it, hell yeah. Nope. Okay. If I had to take a guess, this is probably going to be the last floor of the dungeon. Question is, where exactly the Kudan is. Very rarely do dungeons go up, like, at least this early, go up past 3 floors. I think later on they start going up to, like, 5 or 6 for some story-related ones, but aside from that, there we go. Kudan.
That's the Silvermane Kudan?
It's so cute!
Hey, you're not gonna tell me not to kick it again, are you?
No! Absolutely not, Haseo! How could you kick such an innocent thing? Kick it!
Choo-choo-ee, choo-la-la, choo-do.
Yes!
Gimme horns. I'm gonna be a cow that lays down when he eats. Eat, sleep, move. I'm gonna be a cow. A cow right here, right now. Kudan. Check.
What's up with this thing.
God, I love I love the Kudon so much.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to prophesize or something.
Adelie is finally learning how to play the game.
Well, I guess I'll just kick it now.
Kudon.
Thank you very much for kicking me. I was trapped in an endless cycle of sleep wrapping.
Oh shit, that sounds rough, man.
But thanks to your fine kick, I'm back to my normal self. As a token of my humble gratitude, I will see into your future. I see something. Whoa! What's this?
I want to preface this by saying, like, what this thing's about to say actually, like, hints that this thing is actually prophetic. Like, this is a prophetic computer program.
A grave danger that is creeping up on our world. A resurrecting demon, and the abominable army of death that follows him. And you are destined to take part in the great battle to come. And when all that must be done is finally done, you will have a surprising and unexpected encounter. That's it. I hope you liked your fortune. Kudon! Cow.
Like, this thing predicted Kubia coming back. This thing is actually a prophetic computer program. What the fuck, CC Corp?
I'm really tired from all the running around we've been doing, even though it's just a game.
Adelie, she's really changed.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Let's go.
Adelie calling Haseo on his shit.
I guess we've cleared him. Let's go report to the quest shop.
Wow! Book of Power. Absolutely raise that physical attack by 5. I'm boosting. Nice. Ooh, Scythe is about to level up. I think I get something either... I think I get something at 12? I think I learned something at 12. You can tell how lopsided it is. I never use the broadsword. I do not like it. Broadsword, not fun. Not fun. Do not recommend. Like, it's strong, but it's not a fun weapon to use. Like, it's like, yeah, A, hold, A, hold, A, hold, A, hold. Over and over again. Sometimes you just hold A instead at first. Like, to start off with, instead of just pressing it. I found the abyss, I think. It is not the judge. Check something real quick. I want to make sure I get the answer right. I think it's just asking for the area words, but it may not be. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter how I answer. Nice. I'm just gonna ask him for the area word. See, I can't deep fry any of this. That's the problem. Like, I can't deep fry, like, the fucking pie picture. I can't deep fry that. There's nothing to deep fry. I am rank 5. Oh, what? There it is. Ooh. At the beginning of this turn, your general gets a +2 AP and takes 2 damage. Ooh. 22 HP, 4 AP, and 6 charisma. Not much charisma, but... okay. Try a Jovan. 20 HP, 6 AP, 7 charisma. At the beginning of this turn, your general gets +2 AP and takes 2 damage. Nice. I may look at making a combo deck with that, with just using Ovan cards, but I'm not sure if that'll be feasible. But the deck is continuing to just sweep, so I'm just going to leave it there. Campaign start. Oh shit, the title match! Title match! I'm ready for Kuhn to just get his fucking dick rocked by Entrance. Because Entrance is level 150. Or level 149, either way. It's like, he's over-leveled. Oh shit, there's new here. Is that... Did they already spawn? That'd be funny if they did. The moment Haseo shows up and asks for the area words, he just fucking crumples. Atoli! Kuhn! I'm gonna save before I do this fight, just in case. The only person I gotta take out is Taihaku, and he's weak. Downside. I also have to deal with Entrance and Sakubo being there, and they are not as weak. At least for a little bit of the fight. Not all of it, but a little bit of it.
Title match is to eliminate the Ida that's infected Taihaku.
No shit.
I don't know what kind of stupid tricks Sakaki's got waiting for us after the title match is over, but there's no point worrying. Let's just concentrate on what we can right now.
Right.
It's time. Let's go.
Kuhn just giving us the silent treatment, I guess.
Infected ones, our lives are on the line.
Never let your guard down because the lives are on. Okay.
Sakaki! Can't you see this is all wrong? You have to stop it! Sakaki, listen. You're just carried away by your power of the system, and that's...
This is not a place for debate. This is a place for battle! Now, Taihaku! Turn Haseo into rust on your sword!
I do like that line, though. That's a very good line for a threat.
You just watch. I'm gonna make Haseo get down on his knees in front of Master Ren.
I like how Entrance just left. Like, Entrance just left to do this, and Sakubo went along with it without asking any questions. She knows nothing about this plan, I don't think. Like, Entrance had a plan and left, and Saku is just such a simp that she left with him.
What? Ramp, you're taking all the good stuff for yourself!
They couldn't hire Kun for more lines.
Well then, let the match begin!
Ayo! Good job, Kun. Hit him with that Tempest Blast at the last minute.
Going serious. That magical sword. Has he gained control of Ida?
Not quite, but close. Also, we passed over both of the triggers at once because we did too much damage.
Bring out the hatred in you! Show him your anger! Give over your heart to Ida! If you do, you cannot lose! The eternal ruler of the Sage Palace!
But he wants to lose.
Shut up. What?
I have never had any interest in the title of Emperor. It's just that this sword was the most beautiful in all the world. As long as I have this power.
Taihaku! Let go of that sword!
Damn it.
Kun, do it! Right.
Oh no! The sword is aggressive. Yep, was just about to say, where's the Ida that's attached to it now, eh?
Oh no! Ida!
Damn. We were this fucking close to getting Beast Haseo. Beast form Haseo. In the actual series. And we didn't get him. Then again, I guess that was a, like, after the games came out design.
Curse you, useless fool!
No matter. After all, Haseo is on death's door. In the end, I will be the one to play the lead.
I will send you to hell with my own sword! Yeah, right! Meddling insects!
What?
It looks like your friends are no longer available.
Damn it.
Die, Haseo! Die! What?
looking for a chance to get you.
You mean you were only pretending to obey me?
There we
Isn't it
go.
obvious I'd never betray Haseo?
Fucking Entrance being an actual fucking king!
What if that's true?
Not Chad. No, beyond Chad. Absolute king status. When nobody got me, I know my homies got me.
Your downfall was that sin appeared before you. Of course, that may not have been your fault. But
Also, Entrance just consistently being like the,
giving yourself up to that sin.
like actually probably being one of the more like wise and eloquent characters in the group. Oh, hey. Hey, Robin. How's it going? Welcome. We just kicked Sakaki's ass. Tournament arc over. Or rather, we kicked Taihaku's ass.
Get away from him!
This
Damn you!
Bitch.
Curse you! It would seem that no matter what I do, Epitaph users cannot help but to anger me!
It's no use. He's given his body and mind over to Ida.
That bastard.
Wonderful! This is Sakaki, God of the world! Foolish ones who oppose the will of heaven! I'll tear your PCs and minds into tiny little pieces!
Fuck you, bitch.
Entrance!
I'm gonna kick your ass, nerd.
Yes, Haseo.
Your avatar! Lend me your strength!
Of course, as you wish.
I'm gonna finish this. Right here and right now! Come on. Come on. Damn it. I've still got too much damage. Haseo!
Haseo!
Don't forget about us.
We will always be together for all time. No matter where we are in this life, nothing will ever be able to separate us.
Take this, Haseo!
I am
And I.
And I.
And I'm...
right here!
Yeah, literally the power of friendship.
This is the end for you! Sakaki!
I am ready to commit murder. Oof. I know, right? Like, why couldn't Pi have been part of the group chat? Come on. Yeah, baby! Listen, okay, it's fine. He doesn't have any close range attacks. Ooh. That one was faster. Wow, I'm just missing all of these fucking... Hey, hit this back. Like, I was doing good for a second, and then I just went maximum potato brain. Ah, you son of a bitch. Eat my shorts, Sakaki! Thanks for not moving. Oh, same, like...
That's impossible. No.
The VA for Sakaki does a very good job.
No, no!
Bye, bitch!
Entrance.
I had to keep quiet in order to get Sakaki to completely believe me. I'm sorry, Haseo. But I told you that my heart will always be yours.
Now, who should we say won that match? During the title match, the tournament organizer Sakaki jumped in the action and then vanished completely. So, I'm not really sure how to call this one. But anyway, our victors who defeated Taihaku and claimed the title match are Team Haseo! At long last, the tenacious Team Haseo has battled their way through a complete 3-rank sweep!
I guess Team Haseo wins.
It's me. Can you hear me?
I don't know what happened.
I got a message from Pi. She says she found Yata.
Yep, now we're shifting into maximum overdrive as far as the pace of
So
the
did she tell you
story.
where she is?
She's at the at-home in Raven. We should hurry there.
Sort of, kind of, I don't know, maybe.
Oh, it's you! I did everything exactly the way you asked.
Like, here's the thing, the Serpent of Lore can record the Avatar battles.
Please give me a seed of Ida.
But it's not a hack. There's nothing wrong with it, technically speaking.
Hey,
Oh, I'm so ready to just watch Sakaki get bodied.
No!
I love how we get this prolonged fucking execution scene for Sakaki. It's like, bitch, this is what you get. You're awful. You're a terrible person. Wrath Dakini. Actively fucking concern from CC Corp. Like, do you got this? Like, this don't seem right, bruv. Bruv, something here ain't right.
So, Yada's doing fine in the real world?
Well, he's fine. But
But what?
Master Yada. Master Yada has closed his heart because of the terrible shock of CC Corp's betrayal.
What's he doing now?
Right now, he's asleep. Having been robbed of his responsibilities to the GU, his pride is in ruins. He can no longer believe in anyone, not even me. I don't know what to say to him. I'm seeing if I can have his GU rights reinstated, at least for now.
We're counting on you. You're the only one we can ask to work with CC Corp.
Yes, I understand. That's why I'm here.
Kinda, it sounds like that. Let's see what's on DeviantArt today. Ass. This is where you find out that wedding events are a thing. Or rather, people talk about it, and it's like, is it the thing? And then, yeah, you find out it is. Also, I was ranked 5 in Crimson Versus using the same exact deck I started with, so let's see where I'm at now. Oh, I'm losing now. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna actually need to brew a new deck next time. I shouldn't be losing. Good job. Thanks.
Master student.
Goes 3.2 to 1. Unacceptable! Listen, bruv. I went several hundred in a row undefeated. They broke that streak. I am angry.
That's just like Matsu. You go for it, man. Well, now that Sakaki's gone, it looks like there's no more PKing in town.
Ah, motherfucker. There we go.
Syllabus and Gaspard can play the world in safety again. If Kennard manages to get any bigger, Death Grunty won't be able to handle it.
I thought those were NPCs, my guy.
What's up with this email? It's from CC Corp. For some reason,
The announcer himself wrote the fucking message about the crowning ceremony.
Let's head to Lumina Cloth.
You are going to Brazil.
No, wait. I have to forget what he might or might know way.
All right.
That I don't acknowledge him. But face it, the only one that can really understand him is you, Pine.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's log in. Shit hits the fan right here. Like, real hard.
Taihaku's calling us. Icolo's at home.
If memory serves. I think it should hit the fan real hard. Like, you go and do this, and then you're like, get a message from Pi. Yada's missing. You go and get Yada, and then you immediately have to go and fight fucking Ovan again.
Taihaku.
Come here.
Where?
This is the Sage Room. The private room of the Sage Palace Emperor. Despite everything that happened in the title match, its outcome still counts. Therefore, this room belongs to you, Haseo.
Hell yeah. Damn
You
right
seem
it
to be
does.
awfully cool about all this. I mean, doesn't this bother you even a little bit?
I've no need for that.
What do you mean, no need? If that's how you feel, then why are you even in the world?
Who knows? Tell me, terror of death. When you lose a passion that was too intense,
You know, that's a very good question for a philosopher.
Well,
I really have no idea.
Listen, Haseo will have to take a blacklight to every surface to figure out what he has to disinfect, and then he'll be dismayed to find out that the answer is everything.
back then.
I think I'm better now than I used to be. But I'm still no good when it comes to thinking about voids and feelings of powerlessness and stuff like that. I guess that's why I'm always screwing up, and why everyone is always getting pissed at me. But you know, this is the only way I know how to live my life.
It appears that you have found a way to fill the...
You just looked up Taihaku? What do we know about Taihaku?
I don't know. I can't really tell.
Yeah, baby. I fucking love this sword. Wait, CC Corp has a hospital? What?
What's
News to me. What?
I'll give this to you. You are most worthy of this place.
You know, I don't really want the Sage Room. See, I'm not multi-talented. I'm having enough trouble pulling Kennard along as it is.
I see. I suppose that too is a path to follow.
Well, I'm going to head home.
In the real world, Kisuke Kurokai, the player behind Taihaku, is a 28-year-old neurosurgeon living in Aichi 1, works for CC Corp at their hospital in Tokyo. His mission is to help heal lost ones who have fallen comatose while in the world. What the hell? So shouldn't he...
Haseo,
Alright. Hell yeah, bud.
what did the Forest of Pain teach you about life?
Oh shit.
This is pretty courteous. I wonder if something could have happened. Anyway,
Saku's gonna tell us that she's gonna fucking disappear forever. Let's go over to here. Let's take a look at Silad. Look at that. Riddle me this. Regular arts, spells, and offensive item damage increased by 1.25 times. Decreases magic damage by 50%. Yes. This weapon's better than the other one by a country mile, just given that alone. Silad's insane. And the fact of the matter is, you get this thing at like level 120 if you're going by the actual game's progression. You can't even use this thing until endgame. And it's dope. It's like one of the coolest looking weapons in the game. If not the coolest looking weapon in the game.
Saku, what did you want to talk about?
Well, here's the deal. I'm here to say goodbye.
Where'd this come from? You mean you're quitting the world?
During the events of the original quad, while Kurogai was still an intern, he often played with the younger Ryo Misaki, Haseo's player, who was once recovering from an experience with paralysis due to a long-term coma.
Bo isn't gonna quit, so you won't have to go shopping
Kurogai
for
started the
titles.
world to learn about the effects of internet games on the human brain, and would later join the arena as the best place to observe people while becoming an arena champion as he
I don't
proceeded with
get
his
it. Why
research.
are you saying you're going to quit all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Holy shit.
The reason I'm quitting is because my job is done.
Your job?
Yeah, that's right, my job. face it, now that you're here, there's no need for me anymore.
Wait a minute. Saku, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Haseo's player fucking,
See, my body only exists here in the world.
like, he got fucking murked by
And my
Skeeth
mind
in
only exists inside
the
of Bo.
original quad, so he got put into a coma relatively early on,
You mean you don't exist in the real
and
world?
was originally a lost one himself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like he's a really minor character, but holy shit, that's a lot of lore for Taihaku.
But is really another personality living inside of Bo?
Also, damn, ZT Mackin can't be here to see me get vindicated and the truth shown.
Seriously?
Because he didn't believe me. He didn't believe me that this was true. He was like, I'm getting mixed signals.
Picked on because of that, in both the real world and when he's playing online. The reason I was born was because Bo was always crying in his heart. So you see, I was born to protect Bo. But now, you're the one who's protecting Bo, Haseo. And Natalie and Kun are both looking out for Bo too. So, I guess this is the end of the line for me. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Hey, Saku.
You gotta promise me that you'll take real good care of Bo. I mean, I know he can be such a big crybaby, but he's a really good kid.
Wait, don't just decide this on your own. You've been together all this time, right? You're his big sister, aren't you? Shouldn't you take care of your little brother until the end?
But Haseo, I was never supposed to exist. I'm no longer needed.
Not needed? Don't be so stupid!
But Master N and Bo, as long as they have you, they'll be just fine. And besides, nobody I know would be sorry to see me leave. Nobody in the whole world. There's nobody in the whole world who'd be sad if I wasn't here.
But that's not true! If you leave, Bo will...
I don't care what you say to me. I said I'm going, and that's that. I'm not doing a thing you say, you stupid busybody.
Saku!
Damn, just calling out Haseo like that. Fuck.
Saku is leaving. It's not right. What about Bo? I mean, he loves his big sister so much, he'll be crushed. Come on, Saku.
And even though this is the stated position of Haseo, you can just tell Saku to fuck off. That no one wants her. That she's right. It's funny. I'm not gonna do it, but you can. And the fact that it gives you the option is really funny. But I think if you... What will Bo think if his split personality goes away? I don't know. Maybe that's healing, my man. Have you considered perhaps that it's a good thing if that happens, Haseo? Thank you. Alright. So, that is going to be it for today with Dot Hack Volume 3. As I said before, I'm going to be doing some grinding off stream for this game, just so that the rest of the party is up to level for the stuff that's coming next. Don't worry, no story content's going to be done. Nothing important's going to be done. I'm not going to proceed with the story in any meaningful way. Nothing will occur other than grinding on my end, both for virus cores, party members, levels, and equipment. I will see y'all I'll see y'all on Thursday with whatever the hell I feel like streaming on Thursday. I'll see y'all next week with Volume 3. Peace out. Have a good day, everybody.